Hello. Hello, friends. Oh my gosh. Hello. It's so good to see y'all. It's been a week. It's been a week since I last streamed, and it's been one heck of a week too, with Christmas and everything. How are y'all doing? How do we feel? I don't know how y'all's Christmas was. I hope it was great. Mine was great, but it was just like I feel like Christmas is just always so exhausting. Like, even if you have the best time, even if you have like the most relaxing time, it's still somehow exhausting, even for no, like I feel like for no reason. Amelia, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket as well. Zay, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. How are you? Thank you for your ticket as well. Jotar, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Cobra, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Jordan, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Droids, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. DZ, hello. How are you? Camshafts, welcome in. How are you doing today? Jordan, 2 years. Thank you so much for resubbing for 2 years. I actually can't believe it's been 2 years. That's wild. Jordan, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well today. It's really good to see you. Good morning, Camshafts. How's it going? Joe, welcome in. How are you? Walnut, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for your ticket. Joe, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? So many Joes here today. We have at least 3 Joes. That's wild. Buckeye, welcome in. How are you? You were so close to typing 1. No. We'll have to get the next trivia for sure. Wondermelon, welcome in. How are you? Holly, welcome in. How's it going? Wondermelon, for this, I don't know if you've seen sock curls, but that's what I did last night. I literally just wrapped my hair around 2 socks, like a sock for each side, and then I folded it in on itself and I slept on it. And actually, it came out pretty well, I think. And I like it because it's so like easy. I hate using heat on my hair, so it's nice to do something like that. Thank you, Wondermelon. You should try it. You should try it. Joe, thank you so much for resubbing for 12 months. A year. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Holly, how are you? Walnut, you're feeling chill now. Christmas Christmas is exhausting. I feel like, I don't know, like Christmas is so fun. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like just everything leading up to it and getting gifts and making plans and food and whatnot, it's just nice to decompress after it. And also this week in between Christmas and New Year's is like the weirdest time ever, because what are we even supposed to be doing right now? It's like that panic. It's like the year's almost over. Like, it hit me yesterday when it was Saturday. I was like, this is the last weekend of the year. Like, that's weird. That's so weird. You're a B, Zay? Wait, why? Bemi, Balatro, Emmy. Yes, I did start playing Balatro on Christmas. I told you guys I would for like a long time, and I actually started it. And I really like Balatro. Like, I play it all the time. I've only ever played it on my phone, but I feel like it's a fun game to play while watching TV in the background or something. Joe, thank you again so much for resubbing for 12 months. I hope you like your emotes. Thank you for being here. Maddie, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Buckeye, you worked on Christmas, but that was less exhausting than family. So when? Oh yeah, I remember. I think you were saying that you were gonna work on Christmas, but I'm glad that it was less exhausting than being with family. My Christmas was only me, my parents, and Kristen. So it was kind of nice because like whenever you're with relatives, you kind of have to be like more on, which I'm like a huge introvert. So it's like the more time I spend on, the more tired I am. So like my Christmas itself wasn't very exhausting, but we also had to figure out the pets. And we ended up leaving Mochi here because we were really only gone for like a day. So she was fine. And obviously I had her access to food and water, but it was still scary leaving this one alone for 24 hours. I was so scared that she was gonna like destroy the house. And luckily I have cameras, like I have a Furbo. Yeah, she's currently trying to get a thumbtack out of there. Classic. I put up another poster. Ghost sent me another poster, is Mononoke one from Throne. I put those thumbtacks pretty in there. Those thumbtacks are in the wall, so I don't think she could get them. But I was scared. I don't know what it's focusing on. Oh god. I'm scared. I was scared that she was gonna act up while we were gone, but she actually just slept the entire time. So it was kind of nice. And then we brought Chai with us to my parents' house, which was fine, but I don't... Like, Chai loves my parents, but they don't let the dogs on the furniture, so I feel like Chai didn't have, like, a great time. So it's all nice that we're all home now. You do the hack where you tie your hair in a bun. Wait, and sleep to get to curls? Wait, Maddie, do you mean when you tie it in a bun and you wrap it around? Because I've wanted to try that, but I don't have like a scrunchie big enough, which is probably not very healthy. I feel like it's fine. Probably. I mean, it's still heatless. Once again, lurking at work. I hope work goes well for you today, Joe. Thank you for being here. Yeah, you're so busy right now, but you're so tired. I've been so tired, and I haven't been able to sleep well either. Like, I actually canceled stream on Friday because, on Wednesday night, I slept for like 2 or 3 hours, like, which is just so not me. Like, I think I fell asleep around 1 or 2 a.m. and I woke up at 4. And that was my entire sleep. I couldn't fall back asleep. And so I spent the entire day Thursday like a zombie. Like I like wasn't ever awake. So I was like, I just need Friday to rest. So I'm glad I was able to do that, but I did miss y'all, and I missed streaming for sure. Trev, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, it's good on the phone. Yeah, Balatro is really, really good on the phone. Like, I don't even feel inclined to play it like on my computer or even my iPad. I haven't even played it with music, which I've heard the Balatro music is supposed to be good, but I turned it on for like a minute and I was overwhelmed. It like stressed me out. So I immediately turned it off. Josh, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Good card, great card, Balatro. Exactly. My new favorite game. Run, welcome in. Your cat can't be left alone for an hour. Do they get like destructive? Because that's what I was scared about. But it was nice because I'm like within driving distance of my parents. I swear to God, Mochi only acts up in my presence. Like when we go to sleep at night and she's wandering, she just sleeps. It's like she like wants, I don't know. It's like kind of nice because I wonder if she only does things when I'm around because she knows that I would stop her if it's not safe. Like, I don't know how much thought process a kitten has, you know, or why they do things. But either way, I'm grateful that she only ever does things when I'm here. Because for the whole time, she was just sleeping. Her, when you left her on Christmas, I did feel really bad. But I got her a toy for Christmas. She unfortunately doesn't really like it. My parents also got her toys for Christmas, and she also doesn't, I don't know, she hasn't warmed up to that one either. My mom got her these koi fish that she got from Costco. And it's like you charge them. It's kind of like the bird toy that she has, but instead of like just flapping its wings, it flaps its tail. Mochi does not like it. She was like scared of it. And Chai was like absolutely terrified of it. She was barking at it. So I hope she'll warm up to it. But I feel like Mochi is the kind of cat where her favorite toy is just like a piece of plastic. Like whenever I open a new carton of oat milk, I give her that tab, and that's like her favorite thing. So I don't know. I don't know if she'll warm up to toys. Yeah, Mochi said challenge accepted. I don't know. It's pretty in there. She's still obviously going at it. I really hope she doesn't. I mean, I really hope she never eats a thumbtack. That would be ideal. Look at her. It's focused on her now. So funny. Is it LGD or IGD? Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, wrap in inside a scrunchie, though I haven't tried it lately. Your hair has gotten super long. Longest I've ever had it. Yeah, my hair is like I it's getting pretty long. I actually have an appointment to get it cut in a couple weeks because I feel like the longer my hair gets, the more tangly it gets. Like the back of my head is usually just like tangles. It's awful. Malrat, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, your cat screams if you leave the house. Extreme attachment issues. See, that's what I was also scared of that too. Because I just didn't know. That was the longest that we ever left her alone for. But I feel like it kind of, I'm not sure if it like affected her because when I came home, she's usually like fine being alone, but she's been like Velcroed to me when I came home from my parents since. Like she doesn't even want to eat her food unless I'm in the room with her. So I'm like, ugh, I hope that really didn't negatively affect her. And I hope it'll be okay. Not that I'll ever like leave her home alone often, but for like a day, it would be nice to not have to pay a pet sitter. Malrad, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Sucks that you're allergic to almost every animal. Oh no. Maybe you could get a tortoise. I also have a pet tortoise. So maybe, are you allergic to them as well? Nova, welcome in. Thank you. How are you doing today? Walnut, exactly that emote. Every time you come home from like the store, she gives you an angry look, yells at you and walks away. That is so sassy. That is so sassy. Also, Trev, did I say hello to you? Bonjour. How are you doing today, Trev? Church, hello. How are you? I did have a pretty good Christmas. I was exhausted. I'm still actually a little tired. And I woke up today just like tired. But it's also gray and gloomy here. I think we have a lot of people in here from the Midwest, but in Ohio right now, it's been like 50, 60 degrees. It's the weirdest thing ever. Like this time last week when I was streaming, there was snow on the ground and it was like 20 degrees. And now it's been 50 or 60 degrees. It's the most bizarre and awful thing ever. And I hate it. It shouldn't be this warm this time of year. But Church, I hope you had a good Christmas too. It's good to see you. Yeah, tortoises are cute. They're pretty cute and they're pretty easy to take care of. Sometimes they're a little gross though, I will say that. Like cleaning up after them, I feel like is a little more gross than I almost feel like the smaller an animal gets, the more gross it is to clean up after them. Like I feel like a dog, like when you walk a dog and you pick up their poop, this is so gross. I feel like maybe I'm just used to it because I've had a dog my whole life and I've had a cat my whole life, but I do feel like cats are a little more gross than dogs. I don't know. Maybe that's a hot take. Kimchi, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 9 months. How are you today? It's good to see you. It's 43 and raining. Yes, it's too much. We've got some rain too, and it's just awful. And now it's raining with scattered thunderstorms. Yeah, I think we have some like wind coming through too for like the entire day. So I'm really crossing my fingers that the internet and my power will stay on because most of the time storms, like thunderstorms, don't really affect my power, but wind does. Like I think I've streamed like 3 times since I've moved here and the power has gone out because of wind. So let's hope that doesn't happen today. It's about to be 60 in the Northeast. No, that's so odd. Like I literally turned off my heat. I don't know what's going on. I think cats are a lot easier than dogs. Yes, I do agree with that because like I can't leave my dog home alone for 24 hours because they need to go outside and dogs need to like go outside for exercise. But cats are like, you can keep a cat indoor pretty easily and they can kind of self-regulate, I guess, more than a dog can. But I don't know, a litter box is worse, I feel, than just picking up after a dog. Poor Buster, he's a Pomeranian, has thick fur on his butt. Oh no, and it's awful when we go on walks, it gets all over him. Yeah, I used to have, growing up, we had a Shih Tzu, so a Shih Tzu Poodle mix, and he was pretty furry. That would be a problem too. Altina, welcome in. It's 59 in Pennsylvania. Yes, I think it's, I don't know. Yeah, it's like 50, 60 here today. It's so bizarre. Elita, welcome in. Trick to know if the pet is hygienic is if they eat in the same area where they pee and poop. Oh, wait, do you mean like any animal or like any, what am I trying to say? Because like what I'm understanding from what you're saying is like my tortoise, that's like the worst thing. He just does whatever where he eats, and it's like the worst thing ever because I have to clean it every time I feed him. But like cats, yeah, cats don't do that. Cats, you actually need to keep their litter box away from their food, otherwise they won't do one or the other. That's a good point. A dog may eat poop, but a cat would. Yes, right. That's so true. Dogs are kind of gross in that way. Like, we have to monitor Chai when she goes outside because we have rabbits and she'll like to eat the rabbit poop. But I still love her. She's a cute little dog. I still love her. I had a frustrating Christmas week. Long story short, you're getting teary eyes all day Monday. You lost function to half your face. You went to the ER and they admitted you for either a major migraine, Bell's palsy, or a stroke. They officially told you it's Bell's palsy and it's been an adjustment. Oh my gosh, church. That is an incredibly frustrating Christmas week, I'm sure. I'm so sorry. That has to be an adjustment, but you know, I hope you have the support that you need. Like, we're all here for you too. And I'm sorry that you had to go through that during Christmas as well. Yeah, you can buy the self-cleaning one. That's a good point. Self-cleaning litter boxes is a game changer. Yeah, you don't have to walk a dog when it's cold. That's true. Or a cat, yeah. But I also, now we have a fenced-in yard. So when it's cold, I don't have to walk her if I don't want to. Even though I should. But that's a really good point. It's 38 Fahrenheit here. Is that cold for you, Ryun? Or is it warm? Frog Dude, welcome in. How's it going? Hearing 59 degrees as a European is crazy. Wait, like it's too warm or it's too cold? If you had a cat, you would get one of those self-cleaning litter machines. Yeah, for sure. Frog Dude, welcome in. My Christmas was pretty good. I'm pretty tired after it, but it was good. How was yours? Sherlock, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for resubbing for 28 months. Wow, that's a long time. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Ketchup, welcome in. How's it going? There's also a test for IQ in animals regardless of species, I heard. Really? That's interesting. I always think, like, I think people say that pets in general usually have the intelligence of like a 3-year-old toddler. And I always think that's so funny. But I feel like the pets that I currently have, like Chai is really smart. Like Chai, you sometimes have to trick her into doing things because she's too smart. And especially when we go to my parents' house, it's pretty funny because they have a dog, Lily. And I always say it's Lily's first life. Like, Lily is a new soul, and you can just see it behind her eyes. The only thing Lily thinks about is squirrels, really. So Chai will trick Lily into going outside. Like, Chai will pretend that she sees something in my parents' yard and start barking at it and make it like she wants to go outside. So then Lily wants to go outside. And then as soon as one of us opens the door, Chai is still pretending like she wants to go outside, and then she'll just let Lily run past her outside, and Chai will just turn around and like take her spot on the couch or something like that. It is diabolical. And I feel so bad for Lily because she gets so hyped up every time. Juice, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, it's nighttime here. Okay. So you must be nearly the opposite time zone as me. Cats are more practical, specifically for owners, yes, who live in apartments or smaller spaces. Yeah, 100%. I agree. Or like if you even work long shifts, I would feel better about having a cat than a dog if I was in an office all day or something. Shirlos, I'm doing pretty well today. I'm glad that you're doing well. Just cooked some steak for Christmas. That sounds so good. I had ham on Christmas. We usually do ham. Daniel, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Gran, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Trying to drink your coffee is something to see. Church, I'm glad that like you felt comfortable sharing that here. And yeah, thank you guys for also spreading support to church as well. Phoenix, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? The most that we had here was 42 degrees, but it's in Celsius, so not the same. Wait, 42 Celsius? That's pretty warm, isn't it? Oh, you mean like 52 sounds like wild. Okay, I see what you're saying. 55 Fahrenheit Celsius is 12.7778 Celsius, which is, it's warm for winter. I mean, it literally feels like it's spring out. Like I woke up and my nose was running like as if I have spring allergies. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, Chai is a troll for sure. You just search it up, and although there is not an official IQ test, there are observed behaviors that owners can take in consideration. Really? Alita, I have to look at that. I would be so fascinated to look at that and compare it with my cat, who is just sleeping there now. She gave up on the thumbtacks. And my dog. Like, I feel like they're both pretty smart. Ghost, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Ghost, you missed it. Mochi was just going after thumbtacks. I got the Princess Mononoke print that you got me off my throne, so thank you so much. It's right above Onion, so you can't see it, but it looks really good there. Thank you again for that. How are you doing today, Ghost? God, I don't know why my camera's doing that so much today. Eels, welcome in. How are you? You'd melt in 42 Celsius? Yeah, actually though, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, that would be 107. Although, I mean, that does exist in Arizona. When I went to Arizona years ago, it was like 110 degrees each day. But I actually kind of liked it because it was dry heat. It's really the humidity that gets ya. It's the humidity that gets ya. Yeah, Frog Dude, me too. I'm very appreciative for you guys for that. 77 is hot for December. Yeah. Wait, Ghost, is this 77 for you? Here's just like 60. But Ghost, how are you? How's it going? Yeah, so this past week, I started playing Balatro. And I don't know, I was really scared to start playing it because so many of you guys love Balatro. And I was saying I was scared that I would love it too much and I wouldn't be able to put it down, or that I wouldn't like it and I would have to tell you guys that I'm like the one person on earth that doesn't like Balatro. But I think I like it the perfect amount, and I started playing it Christmas Day so that I could dedicate time to it. And I won my first game the other day. I don't think I've won since, but I have gotten to the last round again. I just need to win again. It's so good. No, it's like 50. Yeah, here too. Balatro's so good. If you guys need a game to play, I highly recommend it. Now that I've played it, it's so fun. It's fun to be like strategic about it. It's basically the way that they describe it on the App Store is if they were to combine poker and solitaire. And I guess I could kind of see that. I don't really know poker though, but I feel like that kind of makes sense. It's more fun though. Like you get Joker cards which enhance things, and you get other cards that enhance things. But yeah, it's like a card game basically. It was up for a ton of awards, and it actually won a lot of them for the Game Awards this year, which is really cool because it was only made by one guy, which is very rare nowadays. Object permanence is a very basic one. Like if you get their attention to a certain object, let's say a toy, and then hit it under a box or towel with them looking, and they show that they know the item. Oh, that's one way to check it. Okay, both of my pets can do that. Like that's in fact one of my favorite ways to do enrichment for Chai is that I hide treats in a blanket and she can like sniff them out. It's really cute to watch. Hi Bioshock, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, you don't know poker either? Yeah, I really didn't know poker, and I still don't know poker probably before Balatro, but it's pretty easy to learn. I mean, I won my first game in like 2 days and I didn't even really play that much. So I feel like you can learn it pretty fast. You just beat Gold Stake for the first time. Wait, what's that? What's Gold Stake? See, I don't know all the different like things. Like Zay, was it you that did a Jokerless run? Ever since somebody shared that in Discord, I've that idea keeps popping into my head about how terrifying that is. I can't imagine doing that. That's a good descriptor. Okay. There can be pets that once they lose track of the object and it no longer exists in their head. Interesting. I don't know if I've had any pets like that. Like even Lily, who I say this is her first life, I think she can do that. But it also probably depends on the breed as well, because Lily is a beagle. Like that's what she does. You know? She sniffs out things and finds them. Rayanne, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Sunday. Bioshock, thank you for your ticket. Oh, do you guys get the drops? I was wondering if that was still going on. What is it for again? Final Fantasy 14 Twitch drop. I wish I could find it easier. There is still a drop, right? The Snow Streamer Twitch supported streamer campaign. I guess it ends on Tuesday. Okay, it's the gifted subs one. So you can purchase or gift 3 Twitch subscriptions while watching any channel streaming 14 and receive an item code via your Twitch notifications for the following combined rewards, and you can get a snow streamer mount. So it's like the snowman, but with a purple scarf. That's pretty cool. Is Balatro online? Like, do you play against people? Because you just play it, it's like solitaire. You just play it on your own. But you can get it for PC, iPad, Android, iPhone, if that's what you mean. You got your new phone on Thursday. How are you liking it? Jokerless is the last challenge. I can't believe you did that. Kittens don't have, yeah, like babies don't have object permanence, yeah. They're really fun outside that one. There's one with 40 glass cards, so every time you play a card, it breaks. Woo! Oh, that's interesting. Stakes are like the advanced levels you unlock when you beat each deck. Oh, okay. Like after white stake, you get red. Each one adds a different challenge. Oh! You have it, Bioshock? That's very cool. Yeah, winter stuff. I think that explains it. Well, yeah, I got it. That makes sense. So I won my first game on Balatro with the blue deck, and I got very, very lucky because I had that one red card that adds 3 multiply. I think it's just multiply. I don't know why that sounds so weird to me right now. And then I also got the Luchador, which can disable the boss like ability. So I used that on the last round because like the last thing was like a super high gold. Like I had to earn at least 300,000 points, but I used Luchador And I disabled that, so I went down to 100,000, and I got that in the bag easy. But when I say I was so stressed out that last round because I was like, I could actually win right now. I was on my couch, Mochi was on my lap, and when I got to the last round, I literally picked up Mochi. I was like, Mochi, I gotta focus. And I like sat up, sat up straight. And then I played it. I was so scared that I was gonna lose. Multiplier. Multiplier? Multiplicator. Chris, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Clay, hello. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Dogler, welcome in. How are you doing? Merle, hello. How are you? Pettis, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. You might pick up 14 again. You gave it up for a while. You should. Rayan, where are you in this story? You regret not getting Balatro on Switch? Oh, really? I don't know. I'm pretty happy playing it on my phone. But if I were to get it on something else, it would probably just be my iPad, to be honest. Good morning, Clay. How are you? Yeah, the red card is OP. Multiplier. Not Aroma, welcome in, by the way. Wait, words be wording today? Yes, they really are. Hypnotics, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, Clutch Luchador, right? Animals' intelligence is evaluated based on issues regarding problem solving, learning ability, curiosity, social interaction, playfulness, adaptability. How good they do in each category is based obviously on species, but also on breed. That's why some breeds are better with kids. Oh, that's really interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. Getting close to beating Post-Heaven's Ward. That's so exciting. And then Stormblood's next. How fun. You won your first round with the legendary Joker and only later realize how rare they are. I know. It's like I did do endless mode with my winning run, and I don't remember which ante, is that what it's called? Ante I got up to, but it's like every time I go to play Balatro, I'm just like, I missed that round. I missed all the cards that I had, like all the Jokers that I had in that round. Guys, look at Mochi. She's laying. She's laying. Look at how big she looks on the carpet. Like, who is that? Sir, welcome in. Thank you so much for, oh my gosh, first of all, paying for the gift from Bioshock and the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Valorant? Wait, what? What's happening? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 5 gifted subs. Wait, so the bonus, oh yeah, isn't it like, I feel so disconnected from Twitch from not streaming for a week. So there's like a bonus round going on now until the end of the year. Is that what's going on? Because it just said that I got a community sub from Valorant as well. From Sir's gifted subs. Oh, Valorant is gifting a free sub if you get 5 gifted subs. Got it. Okay. That was so odd to see Valorant gifting a sub without knowing. Sir, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If you guys got a gifted sub, I hope you enjoy it. Thank you all for just being here. Yeah, I had to lock in. Howdy, Pettis. How are ya? It's good to see you. Markiplier? Yes, that's the word I was looking for, Markiplier. Only half cheese, a little more than half. You can give yourself that 10% credit. Almost towards the end of AR. Oh, Rayanne, you have to continue. You for sure have to continue. It only gets better. You started playing, wait, what's HS? Or do you mean Heaven's Ward, Ghost? Because I did see that you started playing 14 again, right? That's so exciting. Nadaroma, I hope you're doing well today. Chris, how are you? Are you home, by the way? You love the Balatro infection? You cannot stop playing? It's actually the best. Like, if you guys, I don't know, like a lot of the time when I watch TV on my couch, I like can't just watch TV. I like need to be doing something. So like sometimes it's like crafting or drawing, but I feel like Balatro is like the perfect thing to do while watching TV. I don't know if you guys can relate to that. Ante? Is it ante? And also, question, is poker where the phrase up the ante comes from? Because I've literally never heard of that word before, except for use in that phrase. And then when I was playing Balatro, I was like, auntie. Is that where it comes from? Celeste, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Justin, welcome in. How's it going? You got a roll of penguin stickers for Christmas? Oh, that sounds so cute. I guess it was because of you, sir. But thank you again so much. Also, Luxury, welcome in. You want to play Balatro, but you're terrified of the inevitable hole you'll never escape from. That's exactly how I was. That's why I waited until Christmas Day to start. Because after we did like our Christmas morning and stuff, my parents, they didn't even like say that they were gonna do it. They just both started reading. And I was like, okay. I was like, okay, I guess I'll play Balatro now. And it was the perfect time to do it. It's a sub gift event and bonus subs are sponsored by Valorant. Let's go Valorant! I thought I just had good timing. They're trying to get you back into Valorant. I'm so scared. Naja, welcome in. How's it going? Lionheart, welcome in. Enjoying our little bit of Midwest fall spring. No, isn't it so weird? It's raining. It's 50 to 60 degrees. It's so weird. I woke up so congested as if it was spring. If it's not Heaven's Sword. Yeah, it's Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward. I'm doing good too, Nadaroma. I'm glad that you're doing well as well. You're home? Let's go, Chris. Let's go. Yeah, welcome home. Yeah, it's like up to your luck in card games. Yeah, definitely luck base. I relate to that, but reverse. Auntie and uncle. You know you're a lazy potato gamer, you always get game run. Do you mean like you fall out of games and you don't start them again? Because I used to be like that a lot. I don't know why, but I haven't been in the past like year or so. I'd like to have a cycle of games. Like I'm out of my good pizza, great pizza phase that started. I started that phase literally the day of the election because I just needed something like stupid and mindless to play that also required attention, you know? And I'm out of that phase now, and now I'm in Balatro phase. Yeah, ante is a poker term. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't think you've done any ante playing poker? Oh, wait, what? I don't know. I'm confused about poker now. I thought it was up the ante. Like when your aunt gets taller. Do you guys say aunt or aunt? Aunt like the bug or aunt like haunt? Because I say auntie. And I feel like I don't like auntie. Like auntie sounds weird, except for Auntie Anne's. Like the pretzel place, you have to say Auntie Anne's. It's not Auntie Anne's. That's weird. Because then maybe it would be Auntie Anne's. But it's not that. Luxury, thank you for your ticket. Joe, no problem. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a good day at work. I need to have the TV on or something playing in the background to execute other tasks. Yeah, sometimes I'm like that. It depends on what I'm doing. Sometimes it's too distracting. Like I always have streams up if I'm like editing or something. But yesterday I was cleaning because I was gonna have some friends come over. And then they ended up not coming over. We just went out to dinner. And I needed to have like everything off so that I could focus. And then when I found out that we were changing plans and we were just going out to dinner, I was like, what? So I just have a clean house for nothing? Luxury, thank you for your ticket. We get snow in a few days? Do we? In the Midwest? I haven't even looked. Like, that's been the most bizarre thing about this week. I haven't looked at the weather or anything. Like, this week feels so weird. Like, just because it's the time between Christmas and New Year's and also because of the weather, like, I have no idea what's going on. You think you're like 75% finished with Heaven's Ward? Oh, that's so exciting. Charlie, welcome in. I did have a good Christmas. What about you? It's good to see you. You're from Portugal and it's taking so long for winter to hit us properly. See, we had like a good, I don't know, like maybe even a good 2 or 3 weeks of Christmas. I mean, of winter. And now it's so warm. It's bizarre. You say aunt. Which one is that? You say it like the bug. You say aunt. Ants for the win. I feel like most people in the US say aunts. Like the reason why I say aunt is that my mom's from Boston. And I feel like growing up I was mostly around my mom's side of the family where they all say auntie or aunt. Like the highest temperatures are still surrounding the 65-degree Fahrenheit and most days are just full on sunny. Yes. Yeah, it's so weird. Auntie, that's what I say. The way that I say it. Neapolitan time? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Auntie Ons. Auntie Takamaki. I say both and there's no pattern to when or why. Really? It's the last week. Yeah, it's always this time of the year is so strange. Like so strange. I can't believe it's gonna be New Year's Eve on Tuesday, which I will be streaming at the normal time on Tuesday. But that's the last day of the year and then it's gonna be 2025. That's not right. Something about that is not right. Last I checked, it's supposed to snow on the 2nd or 3rd here, and Ahaya. I haven't looked, so that's exciting. I want more snow. 3 weeks of Christmas sounds good, not gonna lie. Wouldn't that be nice? Aunt, you say aunt, okay. And Bioshock, you say ants. It was very foggy here the last 2 days, which was very Persona 4 coded or Silent Hill. Helmy, welcome in. How's it going? It's situational for me, like pecan. Okay, pecan, I actually have no idea how I pronounce anymore. I feel like before I started streaming, I knew how I pronounced pecan and it was always the same. But I don't think it was pecan. I don't know why I say pecan now. But I think I used to say pecan. I like don't know what I say for that one. You're ready for this year to end? Yeah. But I went out to dinner with like some of my friends from high school yesterday and we were talking about how weird it is that we're all going to be turning 30 this year and how wrong that is because it feels like the pandemic, I don't know if anybody else feels this way, but I feel like the pandemic and quarantine like stunted my age. Like my friends and I were saying that we feel like maybe 28, like maybe 27. But not that we're turning 30. Like that's wrong. And then like we were talking about how funny it is that we all feel like New Year's is getting less and less exciting because it's like, what are we celebrating anymore? Like, not for our age, because I really don't think there's a problem with aging. Like, that part just feels weird, but it feels like every time since like 2019, the years just keep getting weirder. Like, what is going on? Duke. Duke, I'm so sorry. Duke, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 13 months. Maybe on New Year's Eve on stream, we'll just all ignore the fact that it's New Year's Eve. Unless you're like Rayanne and you're ready for the year to end, I can celebrate that. I just don't know if I can celebrate the welcoming of 2025. Ooh, sparkling apple cider for New Year's, Bioshock? That sounds so good. Magic, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. GTA 6 is announced for 2025 and your brain was thinking it was still another year to go. 2024 was too fast. 2024 was really fast. Aunts for aunts and ants for ants. Exactly. I pecan't. So true. Kites, welcome in. How's it going? You say pecan if you say pecan pie, but if it's alone, you say pecan? That's interesting because I think I'm the opposite. I think I say pecan pie more often than I say pecan. Stop, I'm getting old. We're all getting old. Imagine being 30. There's nothing wrong with being 30. Like, that genuinely is not old to me, but it's just weird. It's just weird. 2025 is your doomsday switch because your 20-year reunion is happening and you're just ready to crumble into dust. Yeah, my 10-year high school reunion was last year, I think. Yeah. And I didn't go. And that's another thing that my friends and I from high school talked about because only one of us went. And one of my other friends were like, "Why didn't you go, Emmy?" And I was like, what? Why? I'm not the type to go to those things. That sounds like a nightmare to me personally. Um, yeah, you feel 32 and you're 36. Isn't that interesting? You feel that way too, Alita? The age you are when the pandemic started is the age you will remain forever? Doesn't it feel like that? The pandemic should erase 5 years from everyone. I agree. That's just a side effect of getting old. You just turned 43 and you feel like no time has passed since your mid-20s. Well, that's like a good thing, I feel. I swear, like the last 5 years was just 1 year, right? The years start coming and they don't stop coming. Exactly. As Smash Mouth once said, that's so true. And I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. They've been warning us this whole time. Wondermelon, thank you for your ticket as well. The first time you saw me, you thought you were in my early 20s max. Yeah, I feel like it's probably getting better now, but sometimes I get comments on YouTube that think that I'm like in high school, and I am simultaneously offended and like kind of appreciate that in a way at the same time. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about those. You woke up and you're 40. Well, it's good that you don't feel different. Like, that's actually really good. Mr. Big Boss, welcome in. Thank you. I really enjoyed watching Die Hard. Thank you for watching that. Maybe the pandemic happening in our lifetime will change our concept of age, because I feel like older generations feel like proper adults in their 30s, but we are still very youthful. Yes, it is something we're celebrating. I agree with that. I also feel like it's interesting. I don't know how many like other people are around my age here, but like that's another thing my friends from high school and I were talking about, of how little people in my graduating class from high school have had kids. Like a lot of us are not doing that right now. Like I cannot imagine having kids like anytime soon for me. And I feel like a lot of people feel that way, and I wonder if the pandemic kind of affected that as well, because like I know a lot of my friends travel a lot and they're not ready to... Oh no, Mochi, don't land in the soundboard. Like I got enough with Mochi around, you know? But they're not ready to like sacrifice their independent lives yet. And I feel like maybe that could definitely be pandemic related, because we lost a lot of opportunities during quarantine. Your friend group had a year of big 30s celebrations. It was an amazing year. Have fun. Aw, that sounds fun, Pettis. Time is an illusion. I'm ageless. I love that, Goes. You just had a lot going on this year. That's why you can't wait. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry, Rayanne. That's totally fine and definitely understandable. It's crazy the pandemic started 5 years ago, but it's also crazy that 2020 does not feel that far away, right? 30, flirting and thriving, exactly. Otterly, welcome in. Me, a 30-year-old who just randomly clicked on the stream. I'm so sorry for giving anyone time passing, I don't know, crises. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Time truly is an illusion, and aging too. Like, if you feel old, you feel old. Yes, I actually 100% agree with that, because my parents are like roughly a decade older than most of my friends my age parents, and they literally, like, nobody ever believes it, because my parents are super youthful, they're super active, and I think that's a great thing to be. I do feel snapshotted around 28 to 29, right? Yeah, snapshot is such a good term for it. Smash Mouth prophecy. You're super not going into your reunion. It's just a timestamp. Yeah, I get you, Justin. If I shave, I'm 12. If I don't shave, I'm 28. You still get carded at movie theaters and you're 40. Humans are looking more youthful. Yeah, we smoke less and drink less. That's actually a good point. Like, looking at photos of past generations where they didn't even know that smoking was harmful, that could be a difference too. This is like the year of the baby with my old classmates who just turned 33. Interesting. I wonder if it'll be like that with my class too. You can't handle yourself. How can you handle a child? Yeah, our generation is definitely slowing aging down in terms of milestones. Yeah, even like getting married. I feel like not even that many people from my class are married. Yeah, well, yeah, things suck right now. That's a true thing too, Mornay. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Sydney, welcome in. How's it going? Ooh, I'm so mad right now. Grr. Wait, what did I say that made you mad? Yeah, pandemic babies are a thing. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people during the pandemic had babies. The economy is also not helping us take those steps, but yeah, the desire to start a family is not there for most of us. Right. Hi, Sydney. How are you? Dose, welcome in. You felt old at 20, feel younger now 7 years later. I definitely feel, I don't know, like if y'all are 20 in your early 20s and you're like, shrug, I don't know. I didn't really enjoy my early 20s as much as I did my late 20s. Like I'm not like excited to turn 30 because it just sounds weird, but I'm definitely like a lot more comfortable with who I am and like just naturally, like I think it's just like something that you like naturally maybe become more confident with yourself when you are in your later 20s. And so that I really appreciate it. My early 20s were really not that great. You have enough nieces and nephews to not need kids of your own. Besides, you don't think you'd want to bring a child into... Yeah, I know. Jesters and all this. Yeah, exactly. LGD, thank you for being here. Good luck studying. I hope it goes well. Yeah, getting married sounds stressful, right? Yeah, I already have a child. Zay, that's so true. Skylar, welcome in. Good morning. Oh, it's Gizmo. You got him up this morning and he somehow got his collar off and ripped it up? Oh my god, Gizmo. Why? Why, Gizmo? May, welcome in. How are you? Good morning, May? May with the VIP baton? Who has it right now? I think Goose has it right now. May, thank you so much for redeeming that. Let us all salute to Goose, who is holding onto the VIP baton. And now we pass it on to May. May, thank you so much. How are you doing today? Yeah, that's the best part of your 30s, right? Xanthia, welcome in. How are you? Marriage and kids are not on our radar at all. We just want to attend concerts, make our pets happy, and play cool games. Yeah, exactly. You know what's the dream? If you guys have heard of the acronym DINK or DINKWADs, that's the dream. Dual income, no kids, or dual income, no kids with a dog. Like, honestly, I feel like that's so many of us. Also, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you here. You would not like to go back to having early 20s insecurities, right? You came out trans late, like 31. It feels like you've been speedrunning teen years again while also feeling 30s. I can imagine that. That's kind of like, that's a very good perspective. But knowing yourself better than ever. I love that, Maddie. Your early 20s sucked as well. Was so happy when you hit 30s. Yeah. I also hear that from like a lot of people too. Yeah, Mochi is baby. Early 20s are humiliating once you are older and look back on it. I know, because I feel like when I was in my early 20s, I thought I had everything figured out. And now it's like, I still don't have everything figured out. I certainly don't. But now I at least know that, you know? If you feel old turning 30, wait till you get to your late 30s and you start to realize you're the new adults, and it's a scary thought. You blocked out any memory of you before 22. Look at all the salutes. You just kind of woke up. Did you fall asleep late last night, May? Or did you just sleep a ton? Kelsey, you're a dink seeker. I love that. Also, welcome in. Dual income, except it's all mine. Dink for life. Yeah, Dinkwad is amazing, right? You're sterile, so you're the perfect candidate. Let's go. You're just a sink. Single income, no kids. Honestly, that's fine too, the dream. You're literally so desperate for dink. I love how that sounds. Yeah, dink lifestyle. Do you relate as a millennial or Gen Z or cusper? See, that's actually a really interesting question. I'm definitely a millennial, but I do think there's a difference. I was born in 95. Just be careful, y'all. I know we're talking a lot about age. Be careful talking too much about age because that is against Twitch rules. So if you can be like vague about it, you know, that's probably encouraged. But yeah, I was born in 95. So I think, when does millennial end? Like 97? So I think I'm like properly a millennial. Although I feel like it's kind of interesting because from like my extracurricular activities, like when I did theater, my best friends were Gen Z. So I feel like that kind of affected me in a way. And also being like on the internet so much, like actually affects me. I was saying earlier, last night I had dinner with a few of my high school friends and I have a Smisky on my phone and they were like, Emmy, what is that? I was like, it's a Smisky. They've never heard of Smiskies before, which I don't expect them to, but then when I started to explain what they were, I was like, have you heard of blind boxes? And they were like, no. And they've also never heard of blind boxes. Okay, Mochi is just sleeping on my desk right now and trying to press all the buttons. So I feel like, I don't know, like when I said that, and also when one of my friends was asking me about Twitch, she was like, so what game do you play when you're twitching? And I'm like, you literally sound like my mom asking me that. Like, that's how my mom asks me. Like, that's not what it's called. Twitching. So I don't know. I do feel like being on the internet, like, kind of helps me stay young and hip. But I think I'm definitely a millennial. What the F is a cusper? I guess a cusp. So the cusp of something is when you're on the end of something and the beginning of something else. Like the way that I've heard that before is with Zodiac, because my birthday is May 20th. So I'm on the Taurus Gemini cusp because May 20th is the last day of Taurus. Also, Bioshock, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And also, Ash, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 2 years. That's also wild. Thank you, thank you. You're older than me and you got nothing figured out. And I feel like that's actually the majority of adults. And it's kind of comforting to know that in a way. Your mother was and is a child enough. Your sister and I just both wanted the freedom. I totally get that. Cusper the ghost. 14ing until morning. May, how was that? But you were born at 22? Like you feel like you were 22 years old when you were born? JB, welcome in. Your late 20s are when you realize you weren't as grown as you thought you were. Yes, exactly, in your early 20s. Year of the monkey, what year is that? I actually don't know. Oh, 97. Thank you so much for the follows, welcome in. Millennial ends in 95? Really? I didn't know that. Ash, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And with the bonus Valorant subs, thank you. I appreciate it. Gen Z is such a huge span. Yeah, it goes from mid-20s to skibbity toilet. Grid, welcome in. I haven't seen it, but I've heard that it was good. Yeah, internet keeps you young. The variety people are quoting in chat, I will say you're in the gray zone. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Zillennial, perhaps. Kenyon, welcome in. I have aspects of Z and millennial. Yeah. There are a lot of variables that will affect with what generation you relate to more. Yeah, and I also feel like it's different depending on whether you had younger siblings or older siblings. Like I only have an older brother. So I feel like that affects things too, because like Kristen is Gen Z, and there will be like a lot of cartoon shows that I'll be like, oh my god, do you remember this? And she'll be like, no, I was too young for that, but I watched it, and so did my brother, if that makes sense. So like I feel like for I am a 90s kid for sure, but then when I got older and I made friends with like a Gen Z people, I feel like that's when that's when I got infected by Gen Z a little bit. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you so much for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. Yeah, you're Gen Z, but Gen Z makes you feel old. Yeah, I feel like Gen Z is very, very different too. You're always on the internet, but mostly it's Twitch. You never on Twitter or any social media except... Yeah, same. I'm usually just on Twitch, and I feel like that affects too. Not the twitching. She did the old people thing of turning something you like into a verb, right? How's the twitching? Yeah, you've heard it for Zodiac. You're on the Aquarius Pisces cup. Oh, that's very... Cusp. Very cool. It's just Zillennial, yeah. Really close to Post-Endwalker? Me too, May. Me too. Based on your humor, you're Gen Z. Based on your back, you're millennial. 92. Oh, okay. Me when I'm Nintendoing. Joe, welcome in. Cusper, I hardly know her. Exactly. How it's welcome in. Endwalker post story was more interesting than you thought, probably because you're a Zero simp. I love Zero so much. I'm really enjoying it too. 33 in May. Are you also a Taurus? You're a Leo monkey. Very cool. Isn't that the Pitch Perfect song by Anna Kendrick? Please. Millennials are 81 to 96. Okay, got it. The generation will also have a different perception on world current events. Like Gen Z will remember when Obama was elected, but Gen Alpha will not. That's a good point too. Like I hate to say this as an example, but I do think 9/11 is an example because I was in school then. Like I do remember that day, but I know like a lot of Gen Z doesn't because they were too young. So I hate to use that as an example, but I do feel like that's a defining example, you know? SS, welcome in. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. So 99 would be Gen Z. Also, Otterly, thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. It's so good to have you here. Thank you, thank you. I hope you like your sub badge and the ad-free viewing. Going home for Christmas, your family still treats you as a kid, even though you're more successful than the rest of your family. Like, just because you don't have kids and have hobbies, you're a kid. I feel like, I forget who I was talking about this with, but I feel like the holidays are always interesting, and going home and being with your family, because there's always some sort of regression into like for me, it's like, it actually really isn't that bad unless my brother is also home, because then like we have the full family experience. But it feels like when we're all home, we all regress to when I was like 14 and we all like assume those roles. And I feel like that's just like a family thing. So like yourself, you also barely made it to the millennial group. Oh, interesting. Why are you mad that 99 is definitely Gen Z. 97, baby. Yeah, Valorant is still gifting subs. Yes, it's so nice. Again, if you guys got a gifted sub, I hope you enjoy it. You feel old. Don't feel old. Don't feel old. You fall into Zennials. You're the eldest of millennials, but you were the youngest in your class. Oh, and most friends were Gen X. You've heard it called Generation X-Wing because the overlap falls from 77 to 83 with the Star Wars films. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That's pretty cool. You may be Gen Z, but at least I know OG Teen Titans. Okay, I actually do feel like that's a millennial thing. Because I was really into Teen Titans. Anyone blaming age on if they missed something just doesn't want to admit they didn't want to watch it. Well, no, because they were too young. Like, I forget what it was. Yeah, Otterly, it's so good to have you here. I'm so sorry that I'm so behind here, but I'm trying to catch up. You also feel like things are evolving at such a fast pace, especially with tech. Yeah, like those born in 97, those born in 2012, both belong to Gen Z, but both have a different experience with phones. Yes, that's such a good point. Like when I taught my first graders, they all had Chromebooks. And like if I needed tech support, they would be able to help me sometime. And they were 6 and 7 years old. Josh, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy cow, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. And with the bonus subs, thank you so much. Do you ever watch retro ads for things like old video game systems? I do like watching commercials, like old commercials, but mainly for like toys that I liked as a kid. The Endwalker. Zero is everything. I love Zero. You mean the oldest Gen Z would have been 4 years old on 9/11? So yes, right, exactly, Duke, exactly. You were 19 and overseas on your first solo vacation when 9/11 happened. It was surreal. I mean, I was in first grade, but I still remember the exact day. Like I remember everything about it. Taking place in Europe under Daesh. Yeah, I guess I mean, that was just an example too. I feel like it's definitely like an American thing to remember too, so it depends on where you're from. Otterly, I'm glad that you like them. Also, nice job on the trivia. Walnut, Dogler, Cobra, May, Bioshock, and Church. Nathan, welcome in. How's it going? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ventus, hello. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Gen Alpha is cooked. They've grown up in such a wild timeline with how divisive. They haven't known anything normal in the news. Yes. And I saw that firsthand with my students. I still think about the day. This is like sad warning. Sad warning. But I still think about the day like when my students would come into school for like if they got there early before announcements, they could just like play on the carpet doing different things. And when I would just like walk around and say hi to everyone as they were coming in. And one day I just overheard a conversation between two boys. And one of them was saying that when he grows up, he wants to be a police officer. And then the other boy was black and he said, just don't be a police officer in Georgia because they don't like me because of the color of my skin there. And I remember I was just like maybe like 7 feet away from them hearing that. And I had to walk away because I was about to cry. I was like actually crying. And it just broke my heart so much because it's absolutely devastating that children they like have to learn that because they're surrounded with it in their life at this point. You gave your mom an Edna mode sweater from Box Lunch? Oh my god, I love that. Yes, I love The Incredibles. Edna is a great character. Gen Alpha is so scary. I'm so serious. That does make sense that maybe it's like they all go back to the good days. Right. Yeah, Teen Titans was really good. Lost generation? Wait, what do you mean by that? You're part of the silly generation? Me too, I think, actually. Cyborg was your favorite among the Teen Titans. He was so cool and funny. Yeah, I actually forgot about Cyborg. You're the Hobbit generation between the animated Lord of the Rings movies in the 70s and the Jackson movies in the early 2000s. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, we were promised adventure and wealth, but only found war and ruin. Okay, that part wasn't cool. Gen Alpha is after. It's after. Gen Alpha is young. Yeah, Chromebook in the first grade, right? Yeah, Clay's Gen Z. Clay and Arthur are like who I think about when I think of Gen Z. You're reading articles that says learning to read is becoming a privilege. Yes, I saw that too. There is a lot of research being done like about that. You feel like that was you teaching your parents how to access Windows from MS-DOS? How times have changed, right? Yeah, the TI-82 and now my back hurts. Okay, I'm gonna try really hard to catch up here. I know, that is so sad, right? Sorry to dump that sad thing. I hope you guys are okay after me saying that, but I think it really does illustrate what is going on with like Gen Alpha, what they experience. You honestly feel bad that for many people this election was the first one they could vote in? Yeah. We will only know how the Gen Alpha will turn out once they reach their 20s. That's true. Yeah, he's not wrong and it's devastating. Exactly. Also, welcome in, Rio. How are you? You teach in an inner city school, you hear stuff like that all the time. That is so rough. It broke my heart. It still breaks my heart. Like, I will randomly think about it and I'll get so sad because he was also not the teachers have favorites, but he was like the sweetest boy in the class. He was so sweet. They are exposed to so much crap and violence. Their brains must be wired. Yes. Yeah. Lost Generation is 1910. I'm mentally 114. God, I wish that was me. Sophia, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. The fact kids know this is sad. Kids aren't kids anymore. Your nephew knows more about politics than his parents. It's absolutely wild and nothing is regulated. Yeah. Your friend was going to join the LAPD SWAT team, but after everything that happened during the pandemic, he opted for a different career. Yeah. With current internet terminology, I feel bad for Gen Beta. Are they born yet? Is Gen Beta born yet? Clay and Arthur aren't Gen Z. They are their own little generation, just the two of them. There are some really brilliant kids though, but the overall take, especially coming from teachers and parents, is so devastating. Yes. Yeah. It's hard. Education system is very difficult right now. Your best friend's daughter is Gen Alpha. It's been interesting watching her grow up. I can imagine. Yeah, we're just not allowed to identify them. Right. Prasha, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks, Mark. Now it's stuck in my head. Wait, what's stuck in your head? No Gen Beta. Gen Beta will probably start later this decade. Okay. Gen Beta will begin in 3 days. Wait, for real? In 3 days? I don't understand years, to be honest, or like generations. I mean, can we add this, please? Of course. Really mad. That's good. We need that. Thank you for that, Trev. January 25? Oh my god, Gen Beta's gonna start? I'm scared. the betas are approaching. It's 2025. Wow. That made Gen Alpha only span 11 years? Alpha does end in 2024. Should I Google it? When does Gen Beta begin? Yeah. It does say... So generation... Oh... Wait, no, Gen Alpha is actually 14 years. It says Generation Beta is the successor of Gen Alpha, those born from 2010 to 2024, which came after Gen Z, 1996 to 2010, and Millennials, 1981-1996. Generation Beta will arrive starting... Why did they phrase it like that? Generation Beta will arrive. Like, that makes it sound like January 1st, this entire flock, like hundreds of babies, will just come down from outer space. Generation Beta will arrive starting January 1st, 2025. Because storks bring babies. That's true, Xanthia. How could I forget? Yensid, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Yensid, did I see... You started playing... You started playing a game that I like recently, right? And I can't remember if it's Infinity Nikki or Balatro. Oh, it's Infinity Nikki! Let's go! Are you enjoying it? Also, Benjamin, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. You look forward to seeing what the spiritual successor to Skibidi Toilet is? Me, myself, I'm terrified of that idea. Um, but then again, who sets these dates? Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, apparently a new gen. You've been shoveling lots of snow this week? Benjamin, I'm jealous though. We've been getting rain and like 60 degrees here. I know no like growing up. Me neither, Trev. So many pelicans. My pelicans are storks. There will also be pelicans dropping off fish. They will all drop on the first. Well, now, when you say it like that, now I'm picturing Fortnite, and it's like a bunch of babies flying in a bus overhead, and they're all going, "Where we dropping, boys?" Gen Beta will be released in a firmware update. That's just when the ships arrive. Midnight, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Fashion icon Yensid. I love that for you. I played a little bit of Nikki yesterday in my free time, but I've just been really Balatro pilled. That's how I've been spending my free time. And I also... Has anyone watched season 2 of Squid Game? Because I tried to watch the first episode yesterday. We're not gonna talk any spoilers, but I got like maybe 70% done with the first episode, and then I got too anxious I had to turn it off. And I'm just thinking about when season 1 came out, I literally watched season 1 of Squid Game in one day. That's all I did that day. And I'm like, what was wrong with me then? Because I can't even watch one episode without feeling too anxious. New gen just dropped. Don't forget to upgrade to run the newest apps. About Balatro, yes, Midnight. Balatro is so good. You should try it. You should definitely try it. Because they're already conceived. That's a good point. Yeah, that's probably why they phrased it that way. Baby Battle Royale. Your friend sent you so many codes. You got to pull so many fits. Let's go. Yes, you should definitely play Balatro. Anybody should play it. I haven't ever played poker. I used to really like solitaire. I used to always play solitaire. But Balatro is so fun. You've lived through so many of these lingo changes. Every time you get with the program, the channel changes. Isn't that how babies are born? Yes, babies are brought by storks. Kat, welcome in. It is 0 time. I'm so excited. You got Fortnite brain rot help. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Get on Fortnite, new babies just dropped. Baby Battle Royale is crazy. You're watching season 2 right now. Do you enjoy it? I'm not sure if I can ever watch it. Like, it honestly made me so anxious to watch. And then I had to just watch the Great British Baking Show Holiday Edition. Guys, what should we add to the collage today? Because we've been chatting for nearly an hour and a half. I feel like we have to add something. We're talking about generations a lot. Should we add Skibbity Toilet? In honor of Gen Z? In honor of Gen Z no longer being born, I feel like we should add Skibbity Toilet. Or a beta sign. Oh, that would be good. Sandwich, welcome in. You like playing some Balatro on ye old iPad? Yeah, I've just been playing on my phone. A machine building game than a poker game? Yeah. Trax, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Nacho, welcome in. How's it going? A stork? A stork would be a good idea too. The freaking stork has got to have to work overtime next year. Yeah, poor stork. You used to be with it, but then they changed what it was, and suddenly what I wasn't it. Mr. Frog, that's so true. Because it got recommended to me randomly. Well, thank you for watching that, Ash. A beta stork? Please no. Skibbity. I hate that so much. Ohio. That's a that's a Grandpa Simpson line? Is it? I was about to say. It sounds familiar. Beta sign. Let's add a beta sign. In honor of the betas coming in. They're arriving starting January 1st. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. What does that mean? What does that mean? Also, I hope everybody that I didn't get to ask personally had a great holiday. Look at our collage. It's really coming along well. It's almost over. I think we'll only add one more image on Tuesday, the last day of the year, and then we'll be done. And then we'll start a new one of course. There's our collage. Emmy, can you hit the gritty? No. Next question. They love casting spells. Oh, okay. Fellow shadow wizards, we love casting spells. Wait, is that what you guys are talking about? That like soundbite? Yeah, the amoxicillin. What the heck is that? I'm 30 years old. Wait, that's actually very accurate to what we were talking about today too. It's from a video game. I always forget what video game that's from, but I didn't say it. It's just how we're feeling. This collage in itself is very Gen Z themed in terms of humor. Okay, so that's really good to hear. Guys, the collage is keeping us young. The collage is keeping us youthful. Who grew up on Homestar Runner? I loved Homestar Runner. And Albino Black Sheep. Would a black mage count as a shadow wizard? I would say yeah. Oh, it's from Mega Man, that's right. One of your kids you teach told you next year you're gonna be half of 60 and you got so mad. That's so rude. All right, we're gonna switch into the game. I'm actually gonna run to the restroom real quick before we get into it. So if you guys wanna do your cheese checks real quick, you can. And then I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone so we don't have to run that later, and then we won't get another ad for like an hour and 40 as well. So make sure to get some water, stretch if you need to, and I'll be right back, and we're continuing 6.5 today. All right, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Mochi stole my seat. She always loves doing that. I don't want to yuck anyone else's yum. God, I forgot I used to always say that. Oh, Xanthia, only 9% cheesy. I think you could do better. I believe in you. You're already immortal from drinking all your plus soda. I'm jealous of that. She can't steal what is hers. Good point, honestly. All right, I don't think I missed anything besides our checks, which are looking pretty good. We don't need a potion of immortality. We need collage, exactly. We don't need wrinkle cream. We have collage. Allow me to switch to my MMO mouse. And now we can turn game music on. I can't believe we don't have any mochi quotes. That's surprising. Anyways, how are you guys feeling? Like, with the fact that it's the weirdest time of the year. We went from it being the most wonderful time of the year to now the weirdest time of the year before New Year's. Yes, collage is the new collagen. Yeah, the music is so so loud. She really hit us with that. Anyways. Nice job on the trivia. Walnut, Trev, Skylar, Cobra, Ghost, Grand Play, Xanthia, and Bioshock. Gnasty Gnork. What was the question? You'll get cheesier with coffee. It isn't even 9 a.m. Okay, I believe. I have faith. Prithee, allow me to switch to my MMO mouse. Prithee. The HD remasters of the Spyro games are fantastic. Ooh, that sounds fun. Giants fan, I hope you have a good time with your family. Matsuke, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? All right, guess. Look who we get to talk to right now. Zero. Zero's cool. What is this? Oh, it's a ring. Zero's cool expression cannot hide the fire in her eyes. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Raktika Greatwood, will explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Oh, how exciting is it to be back here? I love it. And we get to see everyone, and we get to go places with Reen. James, welcome in. How are you? I can't believe it has already been 9 days. Do you go back tomorrow, Clay? I know, I feel like that's what's so weird about breaks. Really ominous. I don't want to go back. Really ominous. Yeah, to work. What does this mean? It's to work. The G is silent in Nasty Gnork. Oh. I kind of like it better as Gnasty Gnork. You like Spyro, James? James, how are you today? It's good to see you. Look, it's Runar! Odalise, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. A great plan is in motion and the Knights Blessed deserve to know. Dorian, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? When you put it that way. Very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. What? Your world? Master Matoya's world is in grave danger? Master Matoya? Ishola, she took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrand. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. Tis a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived as such. That Norvrand is still in her thoughts. That we are still. Oh. So, you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness, there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. All too well 10-minute version, Runar's version. From the vault. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It's the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that the night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless. I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Aww. Giants fan, thank you for your ticket. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Odalise, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed? No, I actually don't. But if you give me an option, I might know. Like, if it's multiple choice, I might know. Oh, okay. They're just telling me how to do it. I could not think of anything except for Lally Ho. With the chat, and I knew that was wrong. With the chat mode and say, Alan Tuta. God, I didn't remember that. Getting through the snack box your friend sent me? Oh, what kind of snacks? That sounds fun. Thanks to Christmas being midweek, you still have a whole week off. But you do need to start this week lesson planning and all that jazz. Oh, that is nice. I hope your lesson planning goes well. Spyro was your favorite when you were growing up, but you had the trilogy on PS1? I never played any Spyro games, actually. The Magitech headphones are interesting on Aura because their ears... I know. Their ears are their horns. So they're doing nothing on the side of your character's head. I know. But she looks cute. She looks fashionable. I'm not a G-elf. I'm not a G-noblet. I'm a Genome. What is that? I know, I love Zero too. Like, actually, best part of Post-Endwalker. If you think about it, him saying light shining in the darkness is a big deal, since to his religion, light, yes, yeah, is outright evil, but he's a rare open-minded religious leader who realizes there's more to it than that. Exactly. And that there's a balance either way. Hee-ho, exactly. Also, I was thinking, I feel 95% certain, oops, I forgot, that after we finish Post-Endwalker and Final Fantasy IX, we're gonna start Yakuza with Yakuza 0. The thing is with that I've been told, is that the early Yakuza games only have Japanese voice acting. But I was thinking I would just do the thing like how I do in Final Fantasy XIV when the dragons speak, I still read their lines out loud. Because I know it's definitely not as accessible if you don't know Japanese to listen to my stream if you can't be looking at it. So I was thinking I would do that, but I don't know if that's very, like, easily done in a Yakuza game, because I have no idea what to expect. So, also open to hearing y'all's opinions who know Yakuza. They raided an Asian supermarket. Oh, Kit Kats, jellies, Pocky. That sounds so good. Yeah, did you get matcha Kit Kats? Sake Kit Kats. Yum. Yes, wait, yes. Yakuza. Love that. Okay, what am I supposed to say? Alan Tuta. Me personally, I'm fluent in every language, so I'll be fine. I wish that was me. Do you guys ever see those people on TikTok that just go up to anybody and they ask where they're from and they always know their language? I'm so envious of those people. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alan Tuta, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words served to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. You like Yakuza 0? That is where I have to start, right? With Yakuza 0? I'm pretty sure. Tataru took your measurements and you're like, you could have just asked instead of ambushing me. That's funny about Bioshock. The Japanese voice acting is very good. It might be a lot. There's a lot of dialogue. Okay. Okay. Reading the subs definitely works. I think that's a good idea. Maybe for like... I guess I'll play it by ear. I'll try to do it for as much as I can. Don't yak up my Usa. So true. And that's what I've been trying to say. Dan, welcome in. Who the hell is Alan Tuta? Some guy who toots, I guess. Bioshock, have a good time at church. Thank you for being here. Yakuza 0 is where you should start. Maybe I'll start Yakuza after you finish Disco Elysium? What's that, Trev? You think they only post the videos where it works out, though? They probably get it wrong often enough. Wait. What do you mean? Sorry, I'm not understanding what you mean. I feel like... Sorry, I feel like that sounded aggressive when I was like, wait, what do you mean? But I just mean I was confused by what you were referencing. Also, Dan, welcome in. Trev, didn't you say that you were gonna play Alan Wake? Did you do that? Most people you've seen stream the Yakuza Zeros have started with 0. Okay, cool, Duke. Thank you for telling me that. It is. You lose a... You lose a 0. 0 is definitely the best starting point. Me when I'm jaywalking in New York and somebody shouts at me, "You loser!" Or me when I accidentally sleep in past my alarm, "You snoozer, you loser." Hey, I'm walking here, you loser. You said the TikTok people who approach... Oh, okay, thank you. I totally forgot that I said that. Oh, wait, so they sometimes... They don't get it right? I haven't seen that. I didn't know that. Oh, okay, yeah, I literally forgot that I mentioned that. So thank you. Thank you for telling me. And thank you for your patience with my memory. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you'd said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Aw, 0 learns about customs and traditions. Right. If that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. You remember playing Yakuza back in the PS2 era? Is that when it began? Come on, Odalise. What do you mean? I need to play Alan Wake? No, no, wait, play Yakuza. I shouldn't have reminded you. Uncanny accent, thank you. I'm really good, I think. Lion, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Did I fall for a joke? Were you being No. I was not being sarcastic. I do struggle. I feel like my ADHD, probably because of how crazy this week has been, but my short-term memory has been awful this week. Like, do you guys know in Sims when you give a sim a command and then you cancel it? That's literally been me for the past 5 days. It's so frustrating. It's like never been this bad. Like, I'll have a thought and then I'll be like, okay, I need to remember to do that. And then I immediately forget. So no, if I'm a little bit like brain fog today, that's probably why. I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the warrior of darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, then the source would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would be just one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. What? Oh. Odalise, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmore and Raktika? Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Becklug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabatharang at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amarang. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. Treble, welcome in. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Treble. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? Happy birthday. Disco Elysium, it is really something detective game, but it's so much. Like, so much like mouthwashing. I think about mouthwashing too much. The first Yakuza game was released back in 2005. Wow, so 20 years. Like when you walk into the kitchen and forgot why you were there, so you just open the fridge to check. Exactly. That's been me this entire week. You've been starting tasks and then you'd zone out and forget how to breathe, so you understand. God. We're all wrecks. Yeah, I think I'm somebody's sim. Whose sim do you guys think I am? Why do they keep canceling my tasks? Samurai, that's a great reminder. Hans, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Sul. You're doing okay? I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're enjoying your birthday. Your timing couldn't be better, Odalise. I've just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nabatharang. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Odalise, it really is you. Hey! We understand you are faced with quite a predicament. And when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mortsuk are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, miss, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mortsuk will do likewise in the hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabatharang. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't showed up. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait! Whoa! Oh my god, I was wondering if we were gonna see him since we were here. You're heading to Nabatharang and you didn't think to call on us? While most of our talents are still in a sorry state, we spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. Our trolley boys! They've even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabatharang in no time at all. They love trains. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. I'm happy that we get to see Magnus and our trolley boys. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light. What a motivating song. How did you get your mini-map so small? Wait, do you mean the circle one? I don't know if I ever changed that, to be honest. But I think I've made a lot of things on my UI smaller. So maybe I did at one point?
So this is the flood of light.
Voice acting! Zero's voice.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
Oh.
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
We're here. Yeah, the trolley autistics, exactly. They love their trolleys.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
I want that coat in real life. Ooh.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness, like me.
Oh. What? Oh.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
Oh.
This power were mine to wield.
What's happening? Why isn't anybody around Zero?
Succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
Her hat came off. We've never seen her without a hat.
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Oh my god, why weren't we closer to her? She looks less pale.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Is that accurate or is it
Then
just the
you're
lighting?
very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well.
For sure.
To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare.
Oh.
That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself.
Oh. Green.
But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
This is so sweet.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
That's interesting. If anyone can do it, it'd be Reen. Rio, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, Rio.
So it would seem.
What are you doing here?
Right then. I'm counting on you.
Oh my
Here
god,
I
look at
go.
how tiny Reen is compared to Zero. She has to lift her arm all the way up like she's reaching for the top shelf. Hey Beth, welcome in. How are you?
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this
Yippee!
power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Oh my god, how exciting. I love Zero. I love Zero. I missed the first? I know, me too. Oh, you meant this one. Got it, Samurai. I like this song a lot. The one that was just playing, Chris. Oh yeah, the chat box is scalable too. I know, I actually didn't know that this was for the longest time either. Because like, on the chat box, I guess I'm covering it. But it looks more like something that you would be able to click and drag on. But that doesn't really look like it. The hat gave her life! My hat! Put her hat back on. That'll keep the light at bay. I'm actually laughing out loud at her being the hat, not the person. Yeah, Rio's just always spoiling himself. But Rio, how are you doing today? You're amazing now that Zero's on your screen. I'm so happy to hear that, Beth. It's good to see you. That's like me reaching out to Mornay, really? That's funny. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Bekalug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Yippee! I do love being here. I miss Shadowbringers. Although, I do have to say, I don't know what I liked more. I don't know if I liked... Wait, is it literally... Yeah, what am I doing? The quest is right there. I don't know if I liked Shadowbringers or Endwalker more. I think Shadowbringers has a bigger... No, I don't know. I think I like them the same. They're very close, but personally, Endwalker takes it for you. Yeah, because I like everything with Hermes and Medion. Like, that was probably one of my favorite storytelling ever. But Shadowbringers, like the Sin Eaters, Vothri, those were like my favorite parts of that. It's really, really hard to rank. But I think like Shadowbringers, like I love being here because it's like it really feels like once you leave, you can't visit back often. Shadowbringers for you? Medion, my child. I know, I love Medion. You never went through a base expansion so fast? Really? How fast did you go through it? Well, you suppose this is it. I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. Reen, I want to move here. Why can't I? Oh, a week! Wow. You flip-flop between them? They're both... Yeah, Elpis! Elpis, right. The entire Elpis section, too, for me was incredibly impactful. But I liked, I don't know, they also both had like horror elements, which I both really, really liked. God, it's really hard to compare. Perhaps I will never know. They're both perfect to you, but Endwalker has better overall job design for you. And yeah, the whole Elpis section changed your entire life, yeah. What if everyone on Twitch gets a matching tattoo? An Elpis flower tattoo? Ooh! Yeah, let's all get matching tattoos. Endwalker has a massive emotional payoff, but Shadowburners has meal. It's a hard choice. Yeah. But I really do love Vothri. Like, as a villain. I loved his story. I wish we got more of it, though. Like, I wish we got more Vothri. Is that a hot take? I don't know. I love a easily hateable and corrupted villain. If you wish to go to the ocular, I should be glad to escort you. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Aw, we're going back? I don't want to. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go. Make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Okay. You have to go back to Mega Doo-Doo. What if let's just go to Elpis? What if we just went to Elpis right now? Michelle, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Michelle, are you still out of town? Kimchi, thank you for your ticket. We could just do his extreme trial over and over if you want more Vothri. I am righteousness. Raise your hand if you are righteousness. Why am I walking? It's a question. $68 tickets? Holy moly. What if we did just go to Elpis? What if somehow there was more main story in Elpis? Is it Aranro? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Preza, welcome in. How are you? Me personally, I am righteousness. I will yeet myself to Elpis right now to test me. Same. Oh, you just landed. You found your car. About to head home and you're so happy. Are you exhausted? I'm glad that you're home okay and your chapels went okay, hopefully. Yeah, welcome home. I am leftishness. Odalise, thank heavens you've returned. The Loporits report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorb, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance... Ah, okay, Mochi... just laying everywhere. The radiance of your soul was impossibly binding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness. As did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. Oh. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. It certainly is. all is in readiness, then I will assume that my dragon form can fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Yippee! The void! I like the void too. It's fascinating. Wait, what did you guys do in 14 yesterday? Kimchi and Trev? Endwalker endgame less horrendous than the actual MSQ. Shano, what do you mean? Post-Endwalker is really good, but I don't know if it compares to MSQ. So far, you think you're okay? The flight was 11 hours, which was so nice compared to flying there, which was like 15 hours? Wait, the flight itself was shorter? That's fascinating. That is a lot better, though. I'm glad that you're doing okay, Michelle. We did the 7.1 dungeon. I was trying to get boots, but I didn't get them. No! No boots! No boots from Dory Explorer. Which headphones do you use? I use Blessing Moondrops. Moondrop Blessings? They're IEMs. Yeah, that mount is cute, right? Endwalker MSQ somehow beat 12. It's worse than Shano. I remember you were saying that. I think that's a controversial opinion, but everybody has the right to their own opinion. You can only do short flights yourself because you're only 5'2". Wait, what do you mean, Sapphic? Also, welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Time to take the flight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we've further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vitra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Hey! We're going to the... Well, he's going to the moon. Wait, we're on the moon. Squee, thank you so much for resubbing for 9 months. How are ya? That beam of light looks like it can't be healthy to breathing. No, maybe. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Squee, thank you so much for resubbing for 9 months. Oh my god, I forgot about the music here. It's terrifying. But I also kind of love it. A stream baby indeed. Oh yes, Moondrop Blessing. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I can only do tall flights because I'm 6'3". Most people liked Endwalker, not as much as other expansions, but most feel it to have been a satisfying end. Yeah, I think most people like Endwalker the best. You don't even need to breathe properly. That's a good point. I'm still in the abyss. Kimchi, no, you're still in there? Oh god, are you okay? It's like a scary vibe, yeah. I don't know what this song is called. Do any of y'all know? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. Kimchi's in there. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. It will work. It must. God, I hope so. Choda, welcome in. How's it going? People who play for reasons beyond story hated Endwalker. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
God, I hope it works. It will, right? Oh, it's called Another Moon?
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission.
Ooh. Oh, that's so weird.
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
May this light illuminate your way.
Oh.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Oh, that's so sweet. Okay. Promising. Very promising. Whoa. That looks like a wormhole. Like from Donnie Darko.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
They love saying Sally Forth today. It's been like the third time.
Alas,
Who's
I fear
Sally?
the breach may be too narrow for you, Vreetra.
She's late.
Blessing. I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the castle.
Oh.
Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within
I
Zeromus.
really hope she's gonna be okay.
Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Okay. I guess.
Zero?
Zero? Oh.
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Exactly. With the power of friendship.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs.
Oh! What? Oh my god, jump scare.
It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Oh? Interesting. I know, this story is so good. Wade, welcome in. I love Zero. Drew, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Donnie Dark, the wormhole. It looks like it. The wormhole in Donnie Darko. It's Orban. It's beginning to orb. Want to help me clean up my storage unit? With all the Elden Ring horror games and fighting games you'll be streaming next year, how will you find time to squeeze in 14? Huh? What horror games? What fighting? Yakuza's a fighting game, isn't it? They punch each other. It'll be my first time punching but punching someone in a video game. And I've punched my brother. I don't know why I'm phrasing it like this. Like, it sounds like I punch people. But I also remember the time that I played co-op Elden Ring with Caroline, and we fought each other, but without weapons. So we had a punching fight. So I guess it's not my first time punching someone in a video game either. Sally Forth. Who is Sally, and why do we always send her in first? Yes, or fourth. Sally got no luck. Imagine if the wormhole closed while they were talking. Oh yeah, it's until Tuesday. Who up wormin' they hold? Me. My wormhole. You're gonna see Sonic? Let us know how you like it. I was told you're spending time with my beloved. Do you mean Zero? I think everybody here loves Zero. Emmy punched me too. I did not. Real lies, by the way. Emmy has a long history of punches confirmed. No. Hi, Barely. Welcome in. Emmy, are you boxing people? No, but remember when I came onto stream and I was like, guys, I'm gonna start jiu-jitsu. And then I never did. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. I actually love this song. Wormhole. The lunar subterrane. So is it a dungeon or a trial? Oh, it's a dungeon! Yippee! Zero Ishola, to be honest, after Ishola was giving the vampire later her ether to sustain herself, that's fanfic bait. You're so right, Sapphic. You still have the black eye to prove it. When did I punch you? That you still have it? Did I punch you on Christmas Day? Did I really hang out with Rio on Christmas Day and I said, look what I got you for Christmas, Rio, and then I punched him? Rio, you might want to go to the doctor. Rio can't lie. Rio's lying. You're the patented zero enjoyer, incomparably. Beth did indeed summon me. It's good to have you here. A good dungeon. Would anybody like to join? Darkwing, hello. How are you? It's good to have you here. Jordan, you could join. Let's go. Okay, and Kimchi. You also got a knuckle sandwich for Christmas. What is that emote? Too spicy. Too spicy. I don't know who that is. Me when Trev lets me out of my enclosure. Oh, it's a dungeon. Jordan, let me know when you're back on Famfrit. Also, we love seeing Ghost online. Wow. If it's on Ether, I'm on Primal Famfrit. I can join if you need one more. Yeah, I think we will. That would be perfect. Yeah, Ether is a whole other thing, right? Space Cat, it's good to have you here. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Beth, you're Leva, right? I'm too lazy to swap. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you, though. Okay, thank you, Beth. Yippee! Maybe next time you're on, Lamia, but if you're short, you're just watching right now. No worries, no worries. I think we'll be good once Jordan comes over, which is great. Thank you guys so much for offering to play. It's seriously so much fun doing dungeons and stuff with you guys. It makes it a lot less intimidating to do a dungeon or a trial for the first time when I know who I'm playing with. But also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yippee! I think Jordan's here. You're back home! Yippee! Alright, let's see how our rolls are. Tank. Okay, I think we should be good. All the dungeons and the duties in Post-Endwalker have been really, really enjoyable. Oh my gosh, Kimchi, I forgot about your finger. Is it feeling okay? Alright. Making sure we shoot for the right thing. Here we go! I'm excited. Ochi's on my lap. My legs are falling asleep, but I'm sure that won't impede with my capabilities. Someone else has a hurt finger? Yeah, Kimchi, cut her finger. Do you also have a hurt finger? The finger. Whoa! Okay, I gotta turn up my volume for this. I feel like we're about to pop off. Okay, posterior pelvic tilt. Okay, Mike Wazowski. Oh, and his children. I love Dante's little outfit. Nutmeg, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Cute. Remember when I was with Dante, I think Kimchi, Jordan, and Larry, and it was like I was babysitting because they were all Lalas? Oh no, you sprained your finger? I hope it's okay. Honestly, stuff like finger injuries and... like, it doesn't seem like it's much, but you don't realize how much you use, like, you need your fingers until you hurt them. I also feel that way with being congested. Like, when you can't breathe out your nose, you really realize you take for granted being able to breathe through your nose, typically. welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Literal Mike Wazowski. What music in here? My, what beautiful music. I'm in an orb. That was you when you— oh, that was you when you were Lala. Okay, okay. I forgot about that part. Oh, is Beth a red mage? Because I really want to start that next. Wow, funky music. It reminds me of like a TV show, but I can't think of it. Like a cartoon from the 90s. This morning, by the way, as soon as my alarm went off, I woke up with the scary Final Fantasy IX music stuck in my head. Like that one scary song. I don't know why that was the vibe right when I opened my eyes. It was a tough few days. Yeah, everything was a tough time. I can imagine. Yeah, the 4 music is so good. Oh, Beth is a summoner. Oh. I gotta get good at recognizing real. Uh-oh. What do we think those are? Oh, oh. Okay. Okay. Only a little bit of panic. What does this mean? Oh, okay, okay, I understand what that means. I think you go on the opposite, right? Is it the opposite? Cheesy Louisey. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, it's the opposite, right? Oh my god, I hate that one. We got this though. Oh. We got this though. Realize. Okay, yippee! Are you a Final Fantasy game buff? I only started playing Final Fantasy games in the past couple years. Before that, I've never played. I started with 7, and then I played 16 and 14, and I'm also playing 9 right now. So, as far as like being a buff, I wouldn't say so. I'm pretty new. Thank you, Choda. You find it. Whoa! Your psyche resonates with the Memoria crystal. Oh!
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
Oh, how fun! How fun! Look at him! That person was dressed like
First
Aerith.
the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Oh, how cool! Can I ask you guys an embarrassing question that I really should probably know by now? And I think I do know the answer, but I've never bothered to confirm. What does it mean when the enemy is red versus purple? Red means you're targeting, purple means it's targeting someone else? It means their favorite is purple. Aggro. Okay, so in this situation, does that mean that the purple is targeting Durante? Is that the idea? NPC hit first, red, your team hit first. Oh! You tag the mob first, purple means someone else tag the mob first? Okay, okay, that makes sense. Thank you guys. Oh, I didn't see that this guy was still alive. Okay. Thank you guys so much for answering that. I appreciate it.
Have care, Golbez.
Ugh, look at that mouth. Space Cat, no problem. Thank you for being here. Oh, I do not like that thing. I don't know if it's behind is any better. It's a little better. Because it also had weird eyes. Oh. Intriguing. Oh. That was fun. Oh. I think I'm safe right here. God, I need to zoom out as much as possible. Quicksand! No, my biggest fear! That's cool though. You guys know my cousin was once in quicksand? I'm laughing because I think I can bring that story up literally any opportunity. Okay. Oh no, rats! Oh, rats! I got confused. No! Oh, I didn't see that. I thought they were always at the edges. Thank you, Kimchi. Cheesy Louise. Please let me be safe here. Thank God. And where are the pillars? There? Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Yippee! My quicksand!
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction.
Oh, this is so cool.
Sooner, I think not.
My bad. I really hate the pillar part. Yeah, it's hard to focus on everything at once. The whole story of my cousin being in quicksand, I can't remember where he was, but he's like an outdoors person and he was on a hike somewhere, like in a forest, and his group walked through quicksand. Like, I think he went first. It was like a couple of them got stuck, and then quicksand is actually not that quick. I think he was in there for like 10 to 12 hours while they waited for a helicopter to come, like,
split up.
get him out of it. It was crazy. Yeah, more like slow sand. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, for like a really long time. And I think by the end of, like, when he finally got out, he was like waist deep in it. And he's like maybe like around 6 feet tall, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is rare. You just lay on the beach and let the tide take you. Yeah, it's nothing like the movies when you sink in 2 minutes. Yeah. Ooh. Oh my God, cool. Thank God I could move my legs.
Golbez!
Oh.
This can't be happening.
Oh.
Not to you. My friend. My hero. I will stop you even should it cost
My
me
friend,
my
my hero. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Okay. Well, like, gold balls, so true. AKC, welcome in. Yeah, I was thinking like Xenos too, Trev. Oh, how cool. I will say that quicksand is rare, but it's not dangerous. I mean, if you hadn't been with other people, you would have been stuck there. Yippee! Not yippee to that. Yippee to the boss. This is exciting.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Fortify my blade.
Oh, criminy. Oh, okay, I didn't understand that. I didn't understand it was in waves. Waves, thank you, Kimchi. Jake, welcome in, how are you? Okay, what do we think this is about? I don't know, I'm gonna hide around Beth. Okay, so it goes in waves, so I can... And now I go there. Oh, Christ. I am so sorry, Kimchi. Stuck in Quinta... Yeah, exactly, Nutmeg. Raves. I was trying to say raves and waves at the same time. Kimchi, thank you. I'm scared. What does this mean? Hide with Kimchi. Hide with Kimchi. That plan has never led me wrong. God, I wasn't even targeted on him. Okay. Get away from those, right? Maybe? Oh. Kimchi, what is the truth? Oh, okay. Aw, Kimchi was in this crater this whole time, just waiting to do the dungeon with me. Oh, fine.
I'll not be bested. Not this day.
I'm sorry. God, I hate when it's like that. I hate a dangerous border. I really do. That looks scary, right? Okay. Oh, pizza. Pizza pie. What's happening? Okay. So you just have to figure out where they're gonna all go very fast. It's interesting. Okay, everybody breathe during this one, okay? It's gonna be fine. Like, just, we can hold on here for a second. Yeah. We did it! We did it! That was fun and cool, and this part's sad. Oh, Kimchi, I like your glam. Yippee! Thank you guys for playing with me. That was super fun. Flawless, no deaths, no damage taken ever. Honestly, amazing, show-stopping, never before seen that quote. The rest of it. Abaddon, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's it going? Raves. People can get stuck in quicksand and it's obviously not a good time, but not a single person has been drowned in it. Really? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, yeah. Died of exposure. Yeah. I think Emmy just meant that her cousin was lucky to be with people. Exactly. Saxy, thank you so much for resubbing for 12 months. That's a year? Holy moly. How are you doing today, Saxy? Also, Brandago, welcome in. Thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. But yeah, quicksand is, yeah. Anyway. Balmung quicksand, maybe. Yes. Sapphic, thank you for the hydrate. The casting coat that dropped here is really nice. Ooh. I shall need it. Thank you for telling me about it. Wait, is that what it is? Kimchi, is that the PvP fit? Oh, it is. It's like the baseball one. I love that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do PvP again. I must needs. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Also, thank y'all for starting this hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Beth. Thank you guys so much for playing with me. I really appreciate it. That was so fun. Beth, I love your glam too. And of course, Dante's little... What is that, a beret? Thank you guys for playing. 9-finger kimchi's... Yes, did great, for real. Goated. Kimchi would do great with all fingers except for one bandaged. Wow.
Why you and not me?
Oh.
You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal.
This is so sad.
I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me. You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you.
Oh, that's so awful.
So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me. You will never die. This I swear.
Wow.
Through me, your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
Oh my god. Mochi, you're falling. Okay, what was that? That was absolutely bananas.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
Yeah.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Hey. God, that's wild.
Durante.
He practiced that walk.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez.
That's kind of sweet of him. I mean, he's doing it the wrong way, but it's sweet.
I shall deliver the world
But he
its
took his name.
salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well.
Yeah.
For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
Yeah, what if you just do it our way? Why did he laugh
If you
like that?
possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning.
He hasn't heard about the power of friendship. It's very clear.
Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Asian Igaeom. to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down.
Oh.
And caused darkness to engulf the world.
Wow, what a scene.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emet-Selch once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play.
Emet-Selch mentioned.
They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source.
Right.
The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others.
Ugh.
Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it.
The drama of the zoom in.
For an
I also miss
eternity,
Emmett.
I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether.
Oh.
With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
Uh-oh. So that's it? End of conversation?
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them.
Oh.
In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
I love Zero. Wow. That's actually insane. But it's Durante. Oh my god, it's so quiet in here. Scary. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for hanging out for the ad. I'm going to catch up in the meantime, too. So good luck on the trivia. That was a fun dungeon, though. You're so jealous you love that fit, but PvP, you pretend you did not see it. Trev, do frontlines with me. Frontlines really isn't that bad. It's just kind of annoying with how long it can take sometimes. Saxy, you're doing well. You're tired. How about you? Pretty much the same. I'm tired, but doing pretty good. I'm glad that you're doing well. The PvP goes hard. Level 25 takes a bit. Yeah. It's like 9.5 fingers now. Once you tape the two parts of your finger together, it started to heal pretty well. Oh, that makes sense. That's interesting. I'm glad, though, that it's doing better. Gold balls. So true. Ro got vaporized. What was that? Okay. James. You can tell they are the same voice actor. Oh, even before this reveal? That's a good point. I'm bad with voices, but now that you pointed out, I do notice that. He knows what he's serving with that walk. Exactly. Me when I glue beach balls to my shoulders. My Little Pony Friendship is Magic on Netflix. Is on Netflix? Golbez? Yeah, maybe you should watch that. If Sora was here, he'd be like, I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power. Aw. I also miss Emmett. This is what we call learning the wrong lesson, right? It's so upsetting. Fuck Hiku. Gizmo assisted by autocorrect. Gizmo's so real for that. Post-Endwalker hater can suck butts. Zero makes it all worth it. Zero's amazing. Sapphic, I would love to hear a cool science fact. Ed, welcome in. Yeah, we just did the dungeon, but it was so good. Yeah, the Final Fantasy IV dungeon, it was really, really good. Frontlines is cool and it's excellent XP. Yes, it really is. Exactly. You can level up a job and play a different one. That's like probably my favorite part about Frontlines is how you can queue. That's how I was leveling White Mage for a really long time. I would queue as White Mage and then switch to Machinist or Dancer, and it was great because you would still get that experience for White Mage. You didn't hate Post-Endwalker, you just didn't love it either. Zero's goated. I feel like maybe this is controversial, but I feel like every post X pack is kind of a lull. Like, just, I mean, that's just the nature of it, I feel, because it's like it's literally patching together two stories. But I do really like this. I think the content has been really, really good in Post-Endwalker. Like, the dungeons and the trials have been super enjoyable. Zero, I absolutely love. Like, one of my favorite characters now. But yeah, I do feel like with any post-X pack, you just can't compare it to the main stories, you know? Cats have a second quantum state besides Schrodinger's cat. All cats are simultaneously the cutest babiest baby ever. That's so true. Isaiah, welcome in. Thank you for the mod love. We do love our mods. Post-Endwalker took a while to warm up for you, but you liked it in the end. But Zero's best girl forever. Agreed. Post-Stormblood over base Stormblood. Post-Stormblood was pretty good, but I liked normal Stormblood. Nice job on the trivia. Kimchi, Jordan, Saxy, Skylar, Trev, and May. Post-Heavensward and Post-Stormblood are quite good. Post-Heavensward... Yeah, Post-Heavensward was pretty good. But I still feel like they all kind of battle with the... at least for me, that's just how I feel. It's better when you can play it all at once. Yeah, instead of the breaks, yes. And luckily, since I have just started playing this game last year, I have been able to play all the patches at once. That's a good point, because I would feel like the breaks in between patches would affect my enjoyment as well. Yeah, the Dragon Song more. You're having the opposite reaction. Dawn Trail is the first time you're playing patches in real time? Oh, and you're kind of appreciating the breaks. Interesting. It'll actually be really interesting to see how I feel with it. It obviously won't be with Dawn Trail that I get that experience, but for whatever is next, maybe I will get that experience. Best post MSQ expansion quest. Sapphic, thank you for redeeming that. Let me make that pull. Should I just assume that we're excluding post AR? because I don't know if it'll fit all of them. Let's see. Or maybe do I not put Post-Dawntrail because those aren't complete? Post-Error. Let's start with Post-Error. Post-Heavensward. Post-Shadowbringers. Oh, I mean Stormblood. Post-Shadowbringers. Post-Endwalker. Yeah, just do Heavensward. Okay. Exclude. Okay. Exclude Dawntrail. Okay, I'll just keep Post-ARR because I already typed it. All right, Pokemon Go to the polls. Sapphic, thank you for redeeming that. Are you headed to Dawntrail immediately after this? I'm gonna be taking a break. By the way, Kimchi, Beth, and Jordan, thank you so much for playing that dungeon with me. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are great. I'm gonna take a break of Final Fantasy 14 after I finish Post-Endwalker. Just because I'm also gonna finish Final Fantasy 9, and I just need a Final Fantasy breather. So the next game, and I think I'm probably gonna main it like 3 days a week of Yakuza. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I might add a game in. I might add Final Fantasy 14 back in there at some point. But I just kind of need like a breather. You know, like I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 straight for I don't even know how long. I actually don't know when I started playing this game on stream, but it's been a really, really long time. So I just kind of feel like I need a breather, like a break to keep myself away from possible burnout. What do you mean, Emmy? Post-ARR is so good and definitely didn't make me cry and throw up and quit. Post the mostest. Yeah. Take it easy. Yeah, take a breather, right? Play Honkai Star and just do pulls all day. That sounds dangerous for my wallet. We all have burnout. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, I definitely feel like if I were to jump into Dawntrail immediately, I just wouldn't want to pressure myself with continuing the story if I was to get tired of the game. Yeah, I've been streaming since Stormblood. I know. I can't remember what month that was. I did start with... I think I started with post-Stormblood, though, didn't I? God, I don't even remember. Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? I don't even get a nightlight? Where's my Scooby-Doo nightlight? Where is my Scooby-Doo nightlight? Ruh-roh, Raggy.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Uh-oh. See, if I had my Scooby-Doo nightlight with me, I would just be able to throw it at him right now. And it would act as a grenade. Nightlight grenade combo. Unbeatable.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Okay, cheater, pumpkin eater. He's the master of all four elements. He's just Aang if Aang slayed.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
Yeah, what is going
You're
on?
not wrong. They are not the true archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
Oh.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
Okay, but I'm scared. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Zila, welcome in. How are you? Wait, who won in the poll? I didn't see.
The Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
God. Hair girl.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Oh, so I'm... Okay. I'm going in the wormhole. That's me on my way to get kimchi.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Let's go, Shola! She always has the lines.
Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
Roll. Let's go, Stydian! Easy.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
Oh.
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us.
Zero!
And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Zero, we love you. Okay. Gamer gal, welcome in. Me when I dissociate. Okay. If only I had my What is this darkness? Cold and all-consuming. Where am I? My Scooby-Doo nightlight. I must return to my world, to my home, where my kin await. I'm a little scared. Ugh, such, like, chilling music. Yes, I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. Scary. Eat it. Release Astaya. Cornholio, welcome in. Kimchi, that's you? Kimchi, be nice. Be gone from my sight. Kimchi's not being very nice to me. A trial? Oh my god, the music! Jesus! Oh my god! We are back at the club. In the club, we all fam. Oh my god, this music is insane! This music is actually insane. Okay, let me get Mochi off my lap because I think we're about to be doing something wild. One of the best beats. It's really good. Oh, okay. I was just wondering who this was, Rion. Thank you. Wow, we're jamming. Nothing is more dangerous than a villain who thinks he's doing the right and moral thing. Exactly. What a millennial thing to say. My Scooby-Doo nightlight. Mitch, welcome in. It's good to see you. How funny would it be if they gave him a cutie voice? It would be really funny. Oh, Post Shadowbringer is one. Post ARR snub. Steven, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 27 months. How are you? It's good to see you. Also, Mo Gamer Gal, welcome in. Cornholio, hello. I'm scared. Eat it. Munch, munch, munch. You're traumatized by this trial because you had 2 healers. What is this part of the song? It sounds like somebody eating, like a monster eating, gnocchi. And it took us 45 minutes to clear? Oh, Jesus. I'm scared. Okay, Kimchi, you can join. Why does that keep doing that? Like, I added you. I don't know why it does that. Let's see. I'll go first by chat to make sure I don't miss anyone. Excellent music for you to rave to. Exactly. Valiant, welcome in. Yes, Jordan, absolutely. You thought solo? Cornholio, do you not think I could take him solo? I believe in myself. Beth, you'll sit out if others want to join, but happy to fill. Okay, thank you for saying that. Okay, I'm Clam. What does that mean? One of the best beats. Okay, I'm Clam. Spiro, welcome in. How are you? Exactly. Steven, how are you? You love this music? Yeah, this trial music is fantastic. It's fun. Oh, cheater, pumpkin eater. Got it. Golda started eating the microphone during that part. Yeah, I think like mostly everything from this post-X-Pack is from 4. Okay, let me add Popstar and Theron. Thank you, Barely. Thank you. One of these days, I'll grind some older extremes for mount farming. Oh, is there a mount in this one? I know, this song goes really hard. There's a clam person in here. I don't know who. Wait, what? Wait, what? Throw me in, cheat. You're free to join if I have a free spot. Yeah, I think right now we have 5. So we could use 3 more people. Jordan said he was Clam. I'm not taking the fall for this. Oh, let's see. Let me go back in Jordan's chat history to confirm. Okay, yeah. Jordan said, in order. Beats! Let's go! Can I please rejoin for this? I love this trial. Okay, I'm Clam. Giant enemy clans. Beth, you can join. Don't regret. It's fine. And Mateos. Okay, thank you for reminding me. That wasn't me. Okay, I'm Clam. Okay, I'm Clam. Teamwork is more fun. That's true. Without teamwork, we wouldn't be able to do Power of Friendship. So, that's right. Tell me why I just realized I was in 360p. I can see sounds now that I changed it to 1080p. You try to be nice, but you're selfish at your core. Don't worry. No, Gamer Gal, you're fine. The smiley face is blocked here because of foreshadowing. Like, people use it to foreshadow. But you're fine. Don't worry about it. You'll DC travel in case there's still a free spot by the time I connect. Yeah, we still have one more spot, so perfect. That would work, Natty. We'll wait for you. All the extremes have mounts. I didn't know that. Wait. Oh, X's. Wait, X's being extremes? Yeah, right? Horses, birds. I do have most of the dogs, I think. I think that's the only one I have. I forgot people do that. I'm guilty. Don't worry about it. Mash, welcome in. How are ya? Pettis, I think we will be full. But since we haven't played today, if Kimchi, Dante, or Leva, if one of y'all wouldn't mind dropping out since Pettis didn't play today yet. And if you get all the extreme mounts from a given expansion, you get a super special mount. Oh, I didn't realize that. 17 Cups, welcome in. I know, isn't this a wild song? I feel like I want to go up closer to him while we're waiting. Can I fall off? No. They never let me fall off when I actually want to. Kimchi, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Kimchi. I need the Shadowbringers dragons. I only have 2. We'll have to grind those at some point. I wouldn't mind doing that. Like off stream. But that would be fun. Thank you, Kimchi. I appreciate you. Give him a kiss. I'll dote on him. I'll also be charmed by him. Still need to get one more Stormblood mount for Barely before we can move on to farming Shadowbird. Ooh! From Extremes, got it. A secret ARR mount. I think I've heard of that. If you get all the ARR nightmares, you get a keyring for the Heavensward birds. It's a firebird, and for the Stormblood, it's Kitsune. Oh, cool! Here's Maddie. I'm looking like that because Mochi is actually like very, very into my character right now. She's very into the charmed emote, I think. So let's get her out of here. Unless you have, maybe she has words of encouragement. Okay, bye, Mochi. No, you can stay on my lap. I feel bad. You get a special cosplay tank today since you're dressed for someone who just reached Elpis. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Okay. We have a healer. Is that a healer? I can't remember. But we have a tank and a tank. Do we need another healer? Sophia, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, that's my kit in Mochi. She's kind of the best. I know, she has such a funny face. Robot dragon for the Shadowburn. Ooh. Okay, we got... Okay, okay. Got it. So then we should be good. Thank you, guys. Let's do a ready check then. Oh, I'm excited. I didn't realize we would be doing a dungeon and a trial back to back. How exciting. Scholar is your personal favorite healer job? I really need to work on White Mage. Also, this should be fine. Thank you, Naja. god, this music is wild. What is this song called? Does anyone know? Okay, I should probably stop petting Mochi now. Sometimes I forget that I'm not, like, watching a movie. I need to participate. Stay away from big black hole. Okay. Run away from the tethers. Okay. Okay. Wait. Big black holes. Is that the big black hole? Oh. I was in direct path of it. Oh my god. Hey. Hey, that was really scary, right? Okay, this song immediately is the right song for this. Trial, because I'm I'm overstimulated. It's been like 5 seconds. Whoa, what's that? Okay. This is insane. I was just gonna stay in there. It looked kind of cozy. Activating skinny. Okay. This is fun. I don't really like because it's kind of hard to see. Why do I have that? What was that? Did everybody have that? And I could only see mine? Run away from tethers. I almost... Jesus. I'm on the edge. It's so scary. I didn't even see that for a second. close together or something? Or is that just how it is? This is seriously so fun. And hopefully I didn't just do so. Jesus, I can't see anything. Actually want to leave. Oh. I'm glad I didn't get hit with those markers. I wouldn't have known what to do. Has anyone here done the proper extreme of this? Because I can't really imagine what it would be like to listen to this music over and over. Like, I don't know if this music over and over would be great or awful. I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Okay. Oh no. God, this is a huge one to heal. Like, well done, healers. Oh, music shift. Actually insane. All the effects that are going on. I don't know what's going on and I'm scared. I don't know how I survived that. Okay, I thought I was onto something there. I wanted to try it out. I was not onto something. But I don't think I ever died that one. Guys, it's been so long since I've done, like a trial or a dungeon for the first time on stream and I haven't died. Yippee! That one was really, really fun. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. Y'all killed it. Nice job. Safety healing. Yeah, you guys were amazing. Healers were amazing. Everyone was amazing. Nina, welcome in. How are you? Okay, that was normal. Okay. Nina, how are you doing? You just tanked this yesterday for May? Ooh. Let me catch up here before we continue. You want shields on your shields? The scholar has those, and more shields on those shields. Nozomi, welcome in. Final Fantasy IV, the final battle, Endwalker. Meanwhile, the class with the physical shield has swords for your swords. Yeah, this is fun. You really like all the post-Endwalker trials? Yeah. Games like this make me want to design bosses for games. Oh, that would be so cool to do. Oh, who was that? Who was that? Was that Dante? Yeah. Little piggy. This is a Slammer song, but yeah, it would drive me nuts, right? Mute in-game music, turn on Spotify, yeah. Thank you guys for playing. Also, Jake, hello. Guy who has only played Persona 5 Royal for the past 2 months. Wow, this is really giving Persona 5 Royal vibes. Jake, do you think you would ever play 14? You're at work and it's so busy. Nina, I hope work is going well for you today. It's good to see you. Guys, thank you so much for playing with me. So fun. Really fun. Like, I would absolutely do that trial again for funsies. I get you guys, like, wanting to join it so badly. I feel like if I'm in a stream and somebody is getting to it for the first time, I would definitely want to join them too. You have it installed, but you've never opened it. I shall not perish. So long as they await my return, I shall endure. Oh! Hey! Hey now. That's not allowed. That's illegal.
Are you all right?
It's stinging in. Wow. I really don't like it. It looks like a scorpion thing. Well. What the scallop?
Like all Void Scent, Zeromas cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Okay. What the tuna? All the somewhat vaguely gendered co-workers are here. Oh.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend.
I thought my nose
Fell
was
for
bleeding
the
for a second.
Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
We love Zero. Oh, how she's changed so much.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me.
Oh.
A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try.
Zero, we love you.
You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
I love this. Larry, welcome in. How's it going? I love this song so much. Makes me want to scream. Rapture, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of
such a good quote.
terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her
So they
safely
were
home
able to
and
talk to
protect
him.
the source.
I love that. I feel like that's so rare.
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I think we can all go Bez. That's so true.
I do. So long as we work together.
Love that. Is this Zero's theme? Because if so, I'm also gonna eat Zero's theme. what a switch in music. Rapture, thank you again so much for the gifted subs. Y'all, thank you for helping me reach sub goal.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
Whoa. Her hat! Her hat!
Zero!
I'll show a Golbaz so severe, the authorities will be compelled to put out an international press release about that. I love that drive you have, Barely. Okay, I'm a little scared.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Yeah. Come on.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Her friends.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Oh. Let's go. Get on your feet. Whoa. She can do it. Get up and make it happen. Trev, I knew if anyone, you would be the one to continue the lyrics to that. Let me catch up here real quick, because that cutscene was very, very long. Amanda told you it's the worst game ever, and then you watch her launch it on Steam every single day. It's the best game ever. You have to play it. You're gonna be a PvP Giga Chat now, I guess. Good luck. Maddie, thank you for playing with me. You wish you could have joined, but job. You have plenty of gamers. No worries, Nina. I wish you could have joined too, though. Yeah, quit job. Let's go. All this... Yeah, somewhat vaguely gendered coworkers is so funny. For a brief second, I thought Odalise was carrying a Beyblade gauntlet. It's me. Oh, absolutely. I just know there's an awkward water cooler just off screen. It's me. I'm the awkward water cooler. Groovy Bears, hello. I'd eat that light? Yeah, honestly. Trev, how is your sneezing? Are you okay? Ew, Larry ate them. You do love this OST. Yeah, it's really good. Guess what I'm thinking of? I know what you're thinking of. You're thinking of the Parks and Rec scene. Yes, truly is the best game ever. Quit your John. Quit your John. You can do it, Zero.
Of course.
Let's go!
With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Oh. Our little Zero all grown up. Oh!
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Yeah! How exciting! Oh!
Ashdaya!
Oh!
Hear my voice and return to me!
Why do the dragons make me so emotional? What is that? Is it because they're like dogs? Like, kinda?
Oh, Arthur.
Oh, Vitra, there thou art.
Come on.
I am coming, brother. I am coming.
Tranquille.
Oh, I'm so happy that... Okay, maybe we shouldn't talk yet. But I was really scared that something would happen to her.
Resurrect.
Bald?
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
I know, save her. I still feel nervous about it. Ooh. Oh.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
Oh my god. Oh, my heart. That's so sweet.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel.
Oh.
We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form.
Oh.
Of
Okay.
course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask
Oh.
you escort Ajdaya to the surface in my stead.
Interesting.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you.
How special. I want to smooch Zero so bad. A flower. Stop.
At long last, we shall be together again.
Oh. Happiness? Happiness in my Final Fantasy 14? Oh my god, wait, that's the cutest thing ever. Why does that look like my dog? That looks like Chai. Same body type. Hey, where are you going? Zero's outfit
Where are you going?
is really good.
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
What?
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength,
Then where would he go?
you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning.
Exactly! That's what's so exciting. Like, this is so rare.
It's up to you what we become to one another.
Why is Odohi so stunned? God, he's huge.
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together.
Exactly.
And should
Zero.
we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Do it! Yay! Larry, please. Oh my god. A happy closure? In my Final Fantasy? I need Zero's outfit or I'm gonna collapse and turn into a pile of microplastics. You left so much that it's Zero is passing all this herself of her own volition. Exactly! Like, that's what's so beautiful about it. Her growth and how that directly shapes what happens. It's amazing. Last Final Fantasy IV references Golbez switching sides to the good guys. Oh, really? That's cool. You went to a seminar recently on microplastics in birds, and the presenter had a shirt that said, I love microplastics. Wait, there's actually a really good shirt by Cool Shirts. I wonder if it's the same one. I think I've sent it to Trev before. But I have a few of their t-shirts. Let me see if I can find it, like, really, really, really fast. It's really good. Yeah. Let me save it. Quick palate cleanser before we continue, since we're on the subject. Microplastics. Put them in your body. What does that say? Underneath. Technically not poison. God, I love their shirts so much. Okay, I'm gonna remove that now. Spoon. No, he basically left his body. He's not dead. It's this dragon. He's good. Look at them together. Look at them, siblings. Also, Spoon, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. This is all her and what she took and learned. Exactly. Was the presenter anti-bird? Oh, yeah. No, that was Trev as well. They try so hard to write likable villains, and honestly, I think that's illegal. It's a very nice little self-contained story, and you wouldn't mind more of that? Yeah. The hero switching from a darkness-based job to paladin is also from 4. Oh, that is crazy. You low-key want it? Yeah, the cool shirts are... I love them. I have a few. Like, the one shirt that says, my tummy hurt, that's cool shirts as well. I know, she's so small. You went to high school with microplastics, did you? I'm kind of jealous. I'm doing my best to avoid microplastics, but just reset world. It's literally impossible. And, like, haven't they done studies where even, like, tribes that are secluded from the rest of the world have microplastics? Because of, like, the fish and stuff. It's impossible. Oh, plastic. Oh, thank you, Maddie. Microplastics. I haven't heard that name in years. He's my ex-husband. Michael Roplastics. Yeah, why did you divorce? What happened? Sorry to hear that. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened my heart. Oh, you came to the 13th to rescue Asdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend. And through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. No, we're just friends. You're not in my debt. Oh, how nice. How nice. Not just that, but artifacts dug up from hundreds of years ago have microplastic embedded in them? I didn't hear about that, cat. That's wild. Ugh, that's so scary. It's scary to think about, like, the effects. But maybe that's why we just don't think about it. What if we just don't? What if we just don't think about it? All right, pals, I think we're gonna end off stream here. I feel like that's a good stopping point, maybe. How many more quests do we have, actually? I think it looks like we have a couple more in 6.5. And then how long would you guys say 6.55 is? Like, do you think 6.5 and 6.55 could be our stream on Friday? Or do you think that it would be in 2 different streams? Like, 2 separate? Also, I hope you like the collage, if you weren't here in the beginning. Kevin, hello. The holidays are going pretty well. Pretty tired, but doing well. How are you? Thanks for being here, Trev. Can we watch the Star Wars Holiday Special again? Yeah. Okay, about a couple hours. That last patch is pretty short. Okay, we're basically done. Okay, so maybe we'll hopefully... I mean, we also chatted... Sorry, there's so much cat hair on my face. I don't know why. We also chatted for like an hour and a half today in stream. So maybe if we don't chat as much on Friday, we'll be able to finish Post-Endwalker in total on Friday, which would be very exciting. And yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I miss you guys. I miss you guys this past week, so it was fun to be back. And my next stream will be on Tuesday. We'll be playing Final Fantasy IX. I have grinding to do in that game. I can't forget. Yeah, we'll be playing Final Fantasy IX, and we're in Disc 3, so we're nearing the end of that too, but not super close. Thank you for being here, Matsuke. Also, thank you so much for the gifted subs, Chrome. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If you guys got a gifted sub today, I really hope you like it. And thank you guys for just hanging out. I'm gonna look for someone for us to raid. But yeah, again, next stream will be on Tuesday, 10 a.m. Final Fantasy IX. And then we will be back with Final Fantasy XIV on Friday, where we will probably, hopefully, finish Post-Endwalker. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for putting the Discord in. Jordan, yes, Tuesday is New Year's Eve. Can you believe it? Also, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you here. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna raid Omni today. It looks like right now they're just chatting, but then they'll be getting into Tears of the Kingdom, which I feel like is super nice. Like, that's a Sunday vibe, you know? And if you don't already know Omni, they're great. Great people to hang out with. And I think you guys will really like it over there. Thank you so much for the follow. If you guys are new here today, thank you so much for coming in. If you weren't new here, thank you for coming back. It was great to see ya. I'll see you on the last day of the year. If not, Happy New Year. And yeah, let me say goodbye to y'all before we head off. Trav, thank you for being here. Nasha, Suna, Grand, Beth, Kevin, Otwan, Cobra, Barely, Jordan, Sophia, Pettis, Devil, Magic, Walnut, Valiant, Chrome, Lion, Matsuke, Deep Fried, Skylar, Cat, Xanthia, Ed, Spoon, Mo, Jake, Maddie, anyone else that was here, thank you so much for being here. If you guys played with me too, thank you for playing. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Let's go say hi to Omni. Okay, bye friends.